Alright, here we are. This is the finale of Paper Mario the Orange Koala. It's finally time.
How long did it take you to think that one up?
I had plenty of time, thank you.
There's no orange streamer, so...
Yeah, the streamers are all gone. We've killed all of Twitch and YouTube.
Yep.
It's honestly quite sad.
No more time, like...
Excited to hear the new track, No Streamer Battle. Well, without further ado, I dare say, I don't know, it might be longer for a final chapter, so let's get into it.
So I was actually going to say, you can do cleanup now if you want. However much you want to do. I know that you're not going to 100% this file, but if you want to, like, I don't know, like, get all the toads or something.
Okay. I was definitely going to get all the toads on this file still, so I know all their locations. Let's see.
I know that you've already done everything in Purple Streamer.
Just about.
The only thing that you haven't done is, catching the legendary blooper. Which I assume is going to be something you're not going to do on this file.
Probably not.
I'm basically just making the assumption that you're not going to get the trophies on this file.
Yeah, like the stuff I wouldn't want to redo because it's like tedious or annoying or really difficult.
Yeah, I guess.
How extensive is Chapter 6?
Do you want me to actually answer that question?
I mean, I guess just like, if you're already suggesting I can do cleanup in this stream, then you're expecting I can get both cleanup on all 5 streamers and also all of Chapter 6 done. Is that right?
I don't know how extensive the cleanup is. I just was saying if you wanted to do anything else, then now's the time.
Not longer than Chapter 3.
Because again, I'm not sure that, like, since you said, oh, I'm not 100%ing this file, I have no idea how much you want to actually do.
I was gonna, like, fill out, like, you know, all this stuff, like the collectible treasures, or, like, as far as reasonable, the blocks and the toads for sure, and then, probably not too much beyond that.
It shouldn't take too much longer than It shouldn't take very long to get all the toads, especially if, like, I have guides open to just tell you where ones you're missing are if you want them. Although you already have all the treasures in Toad Town, I think.
Let's just check Toad Town, I guess. No.
I'm
also still missing a block.
Whispering Woods?
Oh, this is probably, the ones you buy of the bosses.
Yeah, oh, right, yeah, alright. In the meantime, I'm gonna look up Mario Party Legacy while you go buy those. Awesome. I forgot that those, like, counted towards the percentage.
Oh yeah, do I have quality options? Just gonna ask. I don't know if I'm gonna restart the stream if I don't, but it'll be very nice for the fight finale.
I can check this myself. Yes, you do.
Awesome. It's ready. Are you ready? No, sorry.
Technically, the thing with Toad Town's collectibles is that there's some that you just can't get until post-game. So, you can't 100% Toad Town right now.
Wow.
But I mean, you can buy these things right now. I forgot how much money you have.
Oh yeah, I have a good amount now. Thanks, Angel.
Okay, Mario Party Legacy. All in... That's not what I wanted. I wanted Whispering Woods 100%
64%. I guess I shouldn't bother with that for now. Let's go back.
You said it was 84%?
For Whispering Woods? Or...
Oh, I thought you were talking about Toad Town.
Oh yes, Toad Town I have 64 now. I'm missing a toad in Whispering Woods. Probably a treasure and one block.
I think I know where, because there was You went back and you did the barbecue, but you never went into the cabin.
Oh, yeah, that could be the case.
Yeah, honestly, if you want, I will just like fucking tell you where the hidden blocks and stuff are. Because
yeah. Well, hidden blocks, I wouldn't be opposed to it. Toads.
Yeah, that's why I specifically said hidden blocks. Toads are fairly reasonable. Because you're missing at least one Whispering Woods. I'm pretty sure they're...
Awesome. I'm I'm glad to hear we have a toad equivalent in Kirby and the Forgotten Land.
Yeah, this cabin, I don't think you ever went into.
Oh, well. Right, yeah.
I think you have to rescue them somewhere.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know where. Hold on. Oh my god. So I fucked up. I completely forgot about this. You have to go get something in the Great Sea.
Oh. Oh. So I'm not done in the Great Sea, okay.
Yeah, you never got the shiny shell, right?
No.
Yeah, you're supposed to put that on the barbecue.
What?
That's the purpose of the barbecue.
Okay.
I forgot this existed.
Man.
And I think that's the toad that opens up that cabin.
Yeah, also, like,
said,
no spoilers on Kirby. I also do want to get it myself, so.
Oh, okay. Why, it sucks that Whispering Woods is so far away from everything else.
Yeah. Also, just, like, you know, being able to warp, like, using the map in the menu would be nice.
Yeah. No quick travel. Do you want me to just tell you where the shiny shell is?
Yeah.
I think there's hints for it, but yeah. It's in... When you get on the Great Sea, it's between quadrants C3 and D3. It's like by some rocks. There's a Shy Guy. I don't think you ever talked to this Shy Guy. I guess that explains why you didn't get it.
Maybe?
Because his dialogue makes it really obvious there's something there.
Okay. Well, yeah, there are a lot of NPCs just randomly on rocks in the Great Sea. Alright, C2 and C3.
C3 and D3.
Or C4 and D3, okay.
Yo, C3 like the Mario.
C3 like chess.
Yo. Yeah, this game really needs a spin attack boot from 64, and also every other Paper Mario game needs that.
Yeah, honestly, like, I was gonna say,
Super.
like, every Paper Mario game needs that.
And so maybe, like, Super Paper Mario, I guess.
I guess it has,
even then, it could still use it. It has Dash Shell.
What's it called? Yeah, well, Dash Shell, but I was thinking of the other one you'd get before post-game, the hovery one.
Yeah, that's sugar. Carrie.
Ah, right. Okay, yeah, I didn't talk to this one.
Yeah, I'm now realizing that, yeah, you never talk to this person because they make it really obvious there's something here. I just realized there's actually one collectible treasure in Toad Town you could very easily get.
Okay.
You have not gotten yet.
How do I? Oh, X.
Yeah, I forgot about this completely because this is a key item. This isn't a treasure.
Oh.
So it showed that you had everything in Great Sea. The toad bell goes off. That kind of spoils it, huh?
I wonder what's inside. I wonder. Well, okay, that settles that.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, okay. Yo, Mondo? Like Mondo Woods? Awesome.
Yo, like Mondo from Super Mario World? You just press B to return to town.
Oh yeah, right. B. I do enjoy SPM as well. Less so than I did like a year ago, but I still enjoy it.
I hate Super. Okay, so in the top left of Toad Town by the sewers, there's someone.
Is it finally time?
I guess theoretically you could have done this a little later because I think you still need something in Graffiti Underground. But whatever. I think I remember that you were missing.
Oh yeah, there's a block in Graffiti Underground. Hello. What?
There's different NPC.
Oh. It's finally time.
So yeah.
That's right.
Not that.
Man. I'm just not gonna waste time. Well,
goodbye, manhole hook.
Man.
You get
it's
you get the collectible treasure of Mario for this.
Awesome.
Not a collectible treasure of the manhole hook. Unbelievable.
Yeah. Not even worth it, honestly. I would rather have kept the manhole hook.
I prefer. Well, I mean, you have to do that for 100%. So
yeah.
You can never keep.
But I would like to use it on some door in Bowser's King Olly's castle.
I don't think there's anything that you can do with the manhole hook.
I mean, there has to still be a door, because, you know, Luigi's gonna definitely make an appearance.
Look, all I'm saying is that the Bug Ranger plushie is far superior to the manhole hook.
True.
Literally, like, the third time I made that joke. Luigi died. It's really sad.
Yeah. Why is there just money on the table here every time?
I have no clue.
Alright, well.
Right now you can...
It's finally time.
Gonna cook... You're cooking the Goomba? He's roasting!
Man, I can't try the manhole hook anymore. This is unbelievable.
Yeah, it's really sad.
The manhole hook is my favorite item in this entire game.
Like I said, I think you're gonna love Bug Ranger plushie. It's a cousin of the manhole hook, if you will.
We've done it. Woo!
So now you can get into the cabin, and that might be the last.
Yeah, I'm gonna get banned for showing a naked Toad.
This is fun.
What? Oh. Huh?
You can still go in.
Oh.
So is
okay,
that all
sure.
collectible treasures here?
Oh. Oh.
Okay,
I'm
so
still
just
missing a block. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me put the bell on.
Okay, that's not invisible. You should have. Yeah, you definitely hit that. That's not invisible. Oh, that one. Okay. That one you definitely missed. You're gonna have to go all the way back to where the Starman was.
Oh. Well, it's time to go on a journey.
This one is dumb as hell.
The hidden blocks are probably my least favorite collectible. A lot of them are really arbitrary and stupid.
They're not very fun to look for either.
Yeah.
You just jump around like a dumbass until you bonk it. At least you get to see Sweet Sap Loggins again.
The best character.
I I should have probably... I forgot about this one. I should have told you to just get this when you backtrack to the spring. But,
oh yeah.
Well. So you're gonna need to get the Starman again.
Okay.
And there is a separate layer of spikes that has the block on it.
Oh, awesome.
There's a telegraph. So you'll see it, but it's not a place you'd ever think to check.
Wait, I'm actually like supposed to match again. I was looking, just looking for the star.
Yeah, no, the star appears when you match everything.
Okay. We've done it.
Getting 100 points, baby.
Woo!
So yeah, go to
Alright,
the bottom left once you grab the star. Bottom left. Not this one. No, the bottom left. Keep going to the left. This is going to be a spike patch right here. There's an obvious telegraph. Okay.
Can I have damage boosted?
Probably. It's just I needed to show you the intended way to get it.
Alright, intended percent. Alright. Cat jam true.
Okay, let me look at
Alright, that's that done. And we never have to come back here again on this file.
Yeah. Whoa! I think there's a block at the Peach's Castle grounds you never hit. Toadtown doesn't have any hidden blocks.
Okay. I guess?
I think you just never hit one out in the open.
I've rescued every single Waddle Dee. Good job. I'm proud of you.
I thought for some reason the manhole hook thing was actually, you could have returned the manhole way earlier in the game, but no, that only opens up after you defeat Scissors.
Huh. Well,
so the
just
game
in
makes
time.
you have the manhole hook for a while. Check out that smooth loading.
Yeah, awesome.
Guess you do have to go through Graffiti Underground. Where's the block? Place. Okay, yeah, it's an invisible block right at the end.
Alright. Is that always here?
Actually, I think the graffiti actually changes the further you are in the game.
Huh. Interesting. Bowser.
Sorry for bad quality. Paper jam. Yeah, it's here. You see the little like square marking on that ledge?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's right there. So just go behind and around.
Yeah, knowing what these are is gonna help next time. Woo! Hold on, there's more graffiti.
You can just grab them on the way. I mean, I guess you can check this, but you're done here.
How?
Lonely.
He's calling out.
No one can hear you.
Hello?
Not get into that pipe.
Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna guess it's possible. Where is it?
Yeah, it should be on the left. Oh wait, no, you did hit it. What block did you miss then? Is it just something in like a random house?
Probably.
There's no invisible.
Let's go the other way.
So.
I thought I hit all of them in houses. Oh, what? I forgot how this goes.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to go around to Picnic Road.
Alright, now watch this secret tech right here.
Why is it so expensive?
Woo! Alright, let's get this bread.
I wish you had walking speed. I wish walking speed was this fast normally.
Nah, yeah.
Okay, so you
okay,
have
that one I hit.
Sure. Did you ever get the collectible treasure on the big house?
I think I did.
I think you did, yeah.
Oh wait, whoa, what's up on the roof?
Well, there's the shy guy.
Yeah, but there's also a toad. Hold on. This bears investigation.
What?
Oh, what?
Wow, this guy just replaces him!
Wow. I own 99% of the confetti supply.
I've never seen this dialogue.
Wow. Okay. Well, okay, so that's that.
So it might be sandwiched in between the accessory shop at a different house? Well, not over here, but I guess it's worth checking. I'm just checking where literally every question mark block is in the video.
No, it's this one I got, unless, like, no.
Hold on. You definitely got those ones. Right? You definitely got the one by the pipe on the very far left. Right?
Fucking check. Probably. But also I could just say probably to everyone, most likely.
The next one I could tell you to check. There's one on the far right on the outskirts. Did you get that one? Like, like leaving where, like, the Whispering Woods area. Like, going past the gate. Down.
Doesn't sound like a block I immediately remember, but again, I don't really remember any.
You have to physically leave to go down for this one.
Okay. Confetti!
Whispering Woods, not Picnic Road. You're going the wrong way.
I thought on the right.
No. Well, there is one in the shed if you want to check.
Sure, while we're here. But I'd assume I have whatever is in here.
Yeah.
Oh!
Just kidding. Apparently you didn't.
Where is it?
Wait, there's an invisible block here? Wait.
Oh!
Oh my god,
I see
okay,
it.
this is definitely the one you're
missing. It is in fact invisible.
I skipped past that one in the video a million times.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Okay. I think you have all the normal collectible treasures here. You got
let's see.
You got the one in the house.
71%.
You got the one from the Sniff It. You got all of them except the, because there's 4 you can only get after Origami Castle.
Okay.
I spoiled the name.
No way.
It's not a very creative. I think you're done in Toad Town.
Okay. Picnic Road.
How much are you missing at Picnic Road?
I'm missing a bottomless hole? Or...
How did...
No, a toad and, a treasure.
Oh, okay. Wait, how are you missing a toad?
Is it a flag moment?
No, I'm checking the video. Okay, I'm pretty sure you got that one. You definitely got the one on the back of the sign. I know that. You got the swan. You got all the butterflies. You got the one in the mailbox.
Well, we can walk around with the toad bell.
Yeah. You got the flag one.
Gomb.
The first one
Back
that
in his-
I have is that there's... Oh.
Oh.
Whoa.
I see it.
How did you miss this one? You took pull, I think.
I don't
This is probably the
know. I
last
just
one you were
didn't
missing.
find it. Oh, that's not. Oh.
Wait, you didn't? Well, there's one in the wall on the left, to your very immediate left. There's another hole in the wall. Not this one. I meant a little farther up.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Oh, wait, there's just a butterfly toad there.
Oh, there was a butterfly.
Not that one, but there's a toad right there.
Oh, and there's also one here. Okay, I was missing a bunch of toads.
Okay, so you did miss this one. Okay, so apparently this is the area where you were missing every toad here.
I'm not even done!
What?
98%.
You're probably missing one. I'm pretty
I
sure
guess
you
we'll
got all
just
the ones
keep
by
waiting
there.
for the bell to go off.
I'm pretty sure you got the ones by the Earth Elemental Temple.
Yeah, because I think I had the bell. Oh, by that point. Oh, I see it.
Wait.
That should hopefully be it.
Oh. Okay.
There are so many toads here. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they cramped like a million toads in the picnic road.
Alright, so there... I guess the treasure's probably just a thing I buy, right?
Let me check.
Or, I didn't mean to talk to you. No,
Oh, yeah. I think it's the souvenir here, yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I never
think
bought
they
this.
stopped this.
Because it was
Oh, yeah.
expensive. How much is it? Not that much.
Yeah, now it's not as expensive.
I guess
I
it
think
might
it
have been
restocks
expensive
with
for
a lot
early
more.
game. Alright.
Oh, never mind. Yay, you win. Wait, check Earth Elemental Temple. What are you missing?
Oh, yeah,
here?
Earth Elemental.
It's literally right there, so you should.
Oh.
A collectible treasure and a block. Earth Elemental Temple has some really bullshit hidden blocks, so...
I found one of the bad ones, I think. Oh. It's literally immediately going off. Awesome.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, got it.
Oh, you got it already. But I don't think that was all of them. I think there's a lot more bad ones. What? There's not even a mark for this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the next hidden block is past the thing that fell.
Uh-huh.
There's literally no telegraph for this one.
Awesome.
It's by that rock.
Awesome. You love to
I
see
guess
it.
the rock was a telegraph, but, you know.
Yeah. I wish you could have all
That
bells
one's-
active at once.
That'd
It's not
be
like they
too
make you
nice.
stronger or anything.
Yeah, you have to go into the actual dungeon. I don't know what collectible treasure you're missing. I don't think there's anything in this room. The first collectible treasure is in this room.
Cop. Oh.
Yeah, that one's on the ledge. Don't worry about that one.
Oh, okay. Oh,
did you get the
I
treasure
see.
on the bottom left here?
Yeah, I got this.
Okay. The next hidden block is close to here.
Uh-huh.
You go on the bottom right.
Well,
you got that
I
one.
seem to have gotten that one.
Okay, let me keep looking. I need to check the collectible treasures. You got the relief. You got the... Oh! Right! The last collectible treasure is in a hidden block. So,
Oh, awesome.
I guess.
Epic.
Okay, that one's not invisible. That one's not invisible.
Oh.
Okay, in this room there's 2. Oh my god, this one. Okay, so you know that block that you just passed by? That you hit already? Get on top of it.
Oh.
I think you joked about this happening. And...
Uh-huh. Yeah, a hidden block on top of a hidden block. Awesome.
yeah, that literally happens in Earth Elemental Temple.
Games design is my passion.
Earth Elemental Temple's blocks are stupid.
God damn it. Is that a... no, that's not a toad. I have all toads here.
Yeah.
I was wondering why I wasn't reacting. Bless you.
Sneezing. Yeah, once you get this, the last one is the end of the dungeon. Right
Okay.
before you get to the boss. And that one has the last collectible treasure in it. You just gotta make this dumb jump.
Awesome. Wow. I'm
Wow,
so
you made the
proud
jump
of
back.
myself. Jesus.
Dumb and stupid. Luckily, I don't think the shell falls on you again. when you return,
I
so-
hope not.
You're gonna lose the no game over badge.
No. Whatever will I do? Whatever, honestly.
Just damage boosting. Yeah, I mean, you have way more HP than is intended
Yeah.
for this place, so. Now a giant gom falls in the little.
Yeah.
Jump scare. I think you can just run.
I guess so. I've never
Yeah,
ran
this is-
before, I don't think.
You just hold the button.
Awesome. Ah!
How?
So now
So-
I've lost my 4th completion badge, or secret badge.
No.
Dang.
No. There's only 2. What I'm confused about is that, like, you've never played the entire game and this is an early game battle. I have no idea how. Like, I guess you could just do this. Or flee.
Awesome. We did
Okay.
it. Ay, ay, ay. Problem? Alright,
Oh
so that's
wait, that lowered
done.
all the way down. You could have skipped up here. Oh well.
Yeah, but well, I
See,
still
it's-
needed to get the stuff on the other in the other.
Yeah, it's on the
rooms,
far
but-
left. It's well. There's a second
Well,
one.
Okay.
It's right below the idol.
Oh.
Like right where you were just standing 2 seconds ago. No, the mini one on the left, not the entrance.
Oh. Woohoo! Pipe.
Yo. Okay, you're done here.
Alright, we've done it.
Well, this isn't an exit.
Oh.
This is just
Wait,
a
what?
dead end.
What is here? What? Like, wasn't there a filled hole in the pipe?
Oh wait, yeah. I forgot that there was a pipe here. I guess this is the way out then.
Awesome.
Right. How could I forget about, hey, didn't anyone teach you to not step on the gods?
How could you?
Honestly, shameful.
Alright, so that's that.
So you're done with that, you're done with Picnic Road.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's still something in Overlook Tower I'm missing.
What about Mountain?
Oh yeah, let's... Overlook Mountain...
Oh, you're missing a
there's-
good bit of stuff.
mhm. So like, probably 1 toad, 1 treasure, 1 block, or something.
Something like that.
I will definitely miss a toad in Picnic Road again. There's no way I'm gonna remember all of them.
I think I know which one you didn't get in the collectible treasure in Overlook Moon. You remember the multi-mole salesman?
Yeah, I was literally gonna do that. I was literally waiting.
He never ever gets any of these.
Oh.
Like, go to the left. There's a hole in the wall.
Oh. Oh, well, I got this.
Wait, you did get that one. Well, there's one by the fishing spot.
Okay.
And there's one you can fish up, but I'm pretty sure you got the one that you can fish up, right?
Can check, I guess.
Yeah, maybe turn on the bell.
Oh.
Oh no, okay, you have to fish this one.
Yeah, I guess I didn't get this one, huh? No. I'm good. Yeah, I grinded out the other one. I guess, like, I wasn't aware yet that there was more.
Yeah, there's, like, the shallow stone you have to get for story progression.
That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just another one that shines.
Well, we waiting.
I think you can refresh the fish by, like, catching one.
Okay.
I say as you proceed to still fool around with a fishing rod.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. You know, that looks suspiciously like a toad.
Oh!
I guess that's... I guess... That's the toad I was missing.
I did not realize you didn't get this one.
Yeah. Well, that also explains that. Although it...
I think the pop-up doesn't appear until you leave the fishing minigame.
Yes, it does.
So there's also one in an alcove right by the fishing minigame. If you want to check.
Yeah, sure.
Because I'm not seeing this thing appear. Okay, that was last toad.
Yeah, I got this.
Okay, no, then yeah, the one you're missing is definitely in the fishing minigame.
Well, we fishing, boys.
Because I remember the other three I remember you getting. Actually, there's another one I remember you not getting, but I mean, the bell's going off here, so you definitely don't have the fishing one.
Oh wait, it's shining. Hello.
Yeah, that's the collectible treasure.
Bowser!
It's folded
Awesome.
Bowser!
Woo!
Yeah.
What do you mean it's not called
down
Bowser?
here since
Okay, awesome.
you can get the
We're done here.
Oh, okay, you got the last one. Alright. You're missing a block.
Right.
Did you get the hidden block on the pagoda? At the very bottom of the map?
I went on the pagoda. I don't know if I got the hidden block. Hi, Phazon. We're fishing.
Yeah, chapter 1 has the most collectibles, so this should be the longest of the cleanup.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you definitely didn't. It's right there.
We've done it.
Oh, that's it. Alright, yeah, literally now all that's left is walk into Overlook Tower and a toad is just gonna give you the collectible treasure.
Nice.
You just have to talk to someone, I think. There's actually
ironic boots.
There's actually 2 collectible treasures.
Oh.
You just have to go to the chef and then the guy that's running the shop outside, and then they give you both the collectible treasures for free. There's actually new music here because now it's fixed. You can actually take the elevator now.
Woo! Awesome. Not this one.
I said earlier you have to talk to the chef and then someone at the very top of the tower. Not the top, like just like the part where the color pencils are shooting at you. Yeah, the open air cafe.
Wow, no cutscene with Olivia.
Olivia is over being an
elevator announcer. What
an elevator narrator.
I don't know. Woohoo!
Now just the chef at the restaurant. I can't believe you just let that part disappear.
What am I gonna do?
Broke
no!
my heart, figuratively and literally.
I'm just gonna jump into Prisma Fountain. It's fine. This is where Gomp jump scare happened. Feel old yet?
Yep. Did he just say go A?
Chef's truly wild special.
Okay. How are you doing on Autumn Mountain?
Autumn Mountain. Probably not very good. 1 treasure and 1 block, maybe?
Oh, 1 treasure and 1 block? Probably, yeah. In Chestnut Valley, you're just missing 1 block. Where'd the timestamps go? Come on, Mario Party Legacy.
Wow. Someone's slacking.
Did you get that one? Oh, the footage has Bobby following you and it helped.
Ah! That's not...
Oh, that one you definitely didn't get.
Okay.
It's by the sensor lab.
Oh.
There's a very sneaky hidden passage. I'm pretty sure you got that invisible block.
Yeah, I agree. Definitely think so as well.
It's not invisible.
Alright, what are we doing? Hidden block is still on. By the sensor lab.
Yeah, you got that treasure. There's one under the stairs. Did you get that one? I literally can't see because of the video compression. There's a chest under there.
You
see it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's open.
Oh, did you get it? Okay. So you definitely got that one. Okay, then I'm pretty sure the one you're missing is the sensor lab one.
Okay. Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, I literally couldn't tell because video compression made it hard to see.
Awesome. Oh, this is the place. That's right.
Yeah. So, you passed it already.
Oh.
It's a little bit further down. There's a really sneaky alcove. Do you see it?
Oh. Ah. Yeah. I see it. Nice. Alright, that
Okay,
settles
so
that.
now you need a block.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure.
How are we doing in Water Elemental Temple?
Oh yeah, what are you missing? There?
1 block probably, or 2, I don't know. 92.
Okay.
Might as
I'll
well.
move to water elemental. Just blocks?
Yeah, just probably 1 or 2.
Those are on the open. You definitely got those. You definitely got those.
Oh, wait. There's one right here. I see it. It's down there. I see the marking.
Oh, yeah, that's what I thought, but I think I skipped past it in the video by accident.
How do I get down here again?
Oh
yeah, the staircase is right here. Help! Help!
Oh, there it is. Okay. Damn. Yeah, it's literally right there.
Sneaky
this is
enough.
probably the only one you're missing. The rest are like out in the open, so you probably got them.
God damn it.
So I'm also now realizing you're missing a knot. I think you missed a knot bottomless hole in Eddy River, right?
Oh yeah, I had like 63. I
would
probably
have
just
to
couldn't fill
replay
it
the
up in time
minigame.
or couldn't reach the side.
Yeah, you couldn't, because you played that minigame like a fucking... So, I guess you have to replay the Eddy River anyways.
Woo!
Even if you're not going to go for the all coins trophy.
Alright, so third turn run is guaranteed?
No, I think fourth turn run is guaranteed.
Oh my god.
The running mechanics are horrible in this game, and it basically never works.
Should probably just fight it out next time. Also, which music is playing right now? Is this Blue Streamer?
It's Elemental Temple battle.
Oh.
The temples have their own battle theme.
Okay, we're done here. Ah!
Wow, you really got into that battle, huh?
Alright, fine.
Guess you're doing this one. At least you could just probably use the regular boots and we'll die.
How many toads am I missing in total? There really can't be many.
Yeah, I'm sure that there aren't that many you're missing.
Really now? I did not know. Thank you, Angel.
It's such a crime that they renamed it to Swoop. Swoop is such a bad name. It's like how they renamed Podobo to Lava Bubble.
Wow, yeah, okay, that one is a crime. Let's just like fall more generic. Please, okay. Right, there's one block here still.
We got that one. Hold on, let me get the autumn video back up. That one's out in the open. There's one right by the tram, but I'm pretty sure that I remember you getting that one. Do you want to maybe just go to Chestnut Valley first, because it's right here?
Yeah, sure.
I'm pretty sure we got that one, too. I saw that one. Maybe I should look at the text page instead of the video, because then it'll list it properly. Okay, maybe it is the one by the tram then, because... Yeah, I don't know.
Did I have
Valley first.
I think I had the hidden block bell activated when I was by the tram, but I can check.
Okay.
Alright, Chestnut Valley.
Collectible treasures, blocks.
Just a block.
Did you get the one right at the start? You checked that, right?
There was one here, yeah. Confetti. There was a treasure I got.
Oh yeah, okay, I know where it is. It's right at the start. It's another stupid hidden block.
Awesome.
It's literally right here.
Oh.
On the ledge.
Oh.
The yellow ledge.
Awesome.
Yep, you're done here. Awesome gameplay!
Woo! Games play is my passion.
Gotta love having to go to an area and sit down and find a random block just there so you can get 100%.
Yeah. That's how it be sometimes. He's dropping the chestnuts. Compared to him, you are nothing.
True. Now, of course, while you're here, do Bobby Doobie. I'm pretty sure it is still supposed to be a remix of that, honey. Because it's like the same song. This is like the worst song in the game. It's so annoying.
I like it. I'm jamming. It does more than exist, which I can say about a few songs probably.
I mean, I guess. So there's a block right by the exit here, but yeah, I just saw you got it.
Okay.
So it literally has to be the one by the tram.
Well, that settles that.
Because there's only 6 blocks here, and 5 of them are in the open. This is fucked up, Angel. Yeah, I could visibly see you got that block. So... You got that one, so yes, it has to be the one.
Well,
it's like the back area where all the coins were.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I guess.
I could have sworn you got that one, but I've literally checked every other block.
Yep.
Area. Yeah, I thought you got this one.
No, I guess not.
So I guess now you have to save and do Eddie River for the not bottomless hole.
Woo! It's finally time. I guess this is gonna be practice, because I don't remember how this goes at all.
Well, how are you doing on Shogun Studios, so I can look in advance? I think you have most of the things in Shogun Studios.
1 toad, probably? Like 2 treasures? And a bunch of blocks.
The treasures, or do you just buy them in the shop, I think?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think this should be hard to miss. You just have to, you know, not mess up. I think I remember, like, it's like 2 of them close to the end. Oh, wait, there's a super tiny one that's really hard to miss.
Okay. Hard to miss or hard to get?
Hard to get. I don't know why I said hard to miss. I should have said easy to miss. So, unfortunately, the video kind of skips around, so I can't tell what part of the river you're at.
I am looking.
It's on the bottom part. I don't know if you've gotten there yet. Oh my god, Henry. You're doing the thing again.
This is hard to control, okay? All coins doesn't mean damageless, right?
You're gonna kind of need to do it damageless if you don't want to miss any.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's hard to tell what part of the river you're at. So bullshit. There's one. I think it's one coming up.
Okay.
You might have gotten it. It's like this absolutely tiny part. Yeah, it's the one I'm thinking of is coming up soon.
Okay.
On the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see it.
Okay.
But there's still more.
Uh-huh.
I think that the one you missed though is like a really big one.
Yeah, I think there was one in the top I couldn't fill in time. Oh wait, there's
another one there.
Whoa.
Yeah, that was the other one that I was thinking of. Couldn't tell if you got it yet. Okay, there's an obvious one. You got that one. That's another obvious one. I'm pretty sure you got that one. Okay, then yeah, I think the last one is the big one that you hadn't gotten, that you missed. How did you miss that part?
I don't know.
See, the whirlpool is the worst part of, okay, you're not there yet.
It's at the top, right?
Yeah, it's at the top. I hate the whirlpool because this is already kind of hard to control, and the whirlpool makes it even harder to control. The whirlpool is where, like, what are you doing? You just went into
I'm
that.
trying!
The whirlpool, by the way, does 3 damage.
Oh.
So if you're not at full health, when you go in there, you will die.
Oh, awesome.
You're gonna get sucked in if you go this way.
Should I? What do I do now? I don't know if I can turn.
Wait, where did you make it? Stop! You're turning really steeply. You're gonna run into the wall. Okay, wait, never mind. Apparently you could just do this.
Okay, that's what I wanted to do. Oh, please.
Please be careful. You're going to die.
Yeah, okay, it's right
just
there.
slip in here. And be careful not to hit a wall.
What? Huh? What? Oh my god.
You hit a wall. You're awful
huh?
at this minigame. How far back is the last save?
I'm pretty sure I hit a save block. Or, does it automatically?
It's just this. I guess. Well, you're gonna have to get those other 2 bottomless holes again. Angel, that was lost when...
Oh my god.
Angel, that was lost when Timelink said purposely lost the snippet minigame.
Yeah, well, yeah, that... it's also just a terrifying implication that that could potentially, like, when I'm doing cleanup, if I just die, like, on Eddy River, it just all... Oh my god, I hate that.
Yeah, then your save file is permanently dead, yeah.
Can I really not just, like, quit out instantly when I lose my 5th heart?
You might be able to, turn off the console. Timelink! You're steering
I'm not good at this! Please.
Yeah, it's just, you're steering really steeply.
It's really awkward for me.
That's what I'm just trying to help you because you keep running into walls. The thing is, I can't see your input, so I can't really tell you what you're doing wrong.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. You were gonna get stuck and take, like, so much damage.
I just, like, have my left thumb on the left stick, always holding it to the left, and then just, like, adjusting a bit up and down, pretty much.
Oh! That's why. You don't need to hold the left button. You don't need to hold left.
Okay.
You literally just have to do up and down.
Okay. Guess I'm gonna try that. Was it? Yeah. That was one.
The confetti locks on pretty generously, okay. So. And then the next one you miss is coming up as well.
Right, it's still at the bottom.
Yeah, you never have to hold left in this minigame, so that's probably why your turning was so awkward.
Huh. Yeah, that's just how I'm used to doing it. I don't know. This is up.
What the hell is happening? You got like caught on that rock. This minigame sucks, by the way.
Yeah, I will agree.
So I guess you technically know the strat for the whirlpool now. You can just kind of go on the top. Yeah. You just have to be careful not to hit the wall.
Please, okay. Okay.
I'm kind of surprised you didn't get sucked in by the whirlpool.
Yeah.
If the game felt a little meaner, it would have killed you there.
Yeah. I thought the same thing.
Yeah, you can't do this in the 100 coin runs. You have to go around them.
Right.
There's coins surrounding the whirlpool, so you have to perfectly weave around it.
Yeah, those literally my confetti from last time is still here. We've done it.
I think it's really funny that the game saves that.
Yeah. And this is the choke point. We've done it.
Well, this is the end.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll be like, because there's coins there. Yeah, I had a run where I missed a coin there.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that, Angel. It's very odd.
I never tried what happens when you use the hammer. Well, maybe next time.
Yeah, so I think you're the only collectible treasures here. Oh, I think if you hammer, the boat takes damage.
Oh!
So don't do that.
Oh, okay. I
feel like I remember that happening. The shop is right on the right here.
Oh, that is expensive.
Oh god, that is pain.
Oh.
Oh, you finally got the last. Oh, you finally got the gold membership card.
Awesome.
I think that's every accessory in the game now. So that wasn't even all the collectible treasures.
Oh, I guess that's a strat.
So you're missing a toad and treasures and blocks here.
Yeah. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, this is gonna be a bit painful. Because there's a million toads here. I have no idea what you're missing.
Yeah, I figured as much.
There's an umbrella moment. There's an umbrella moment by the Maple Treeway place, if you want to check that.
Okay.
Oh yeah! You could go to the photo dojo.
I was already in the photo studio and took a photo without Bobby.
Oh right.
I don't need to do it again.
If you view the photo, there's a Bobby ghost.
Yeah,
okay,
I know.
You got that one. Okay. I forgot that you did that when I left to stream early. I think you're done a ninja attraction. No. You're done a ninja attraction, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you got everything there.
Yeah, Ninja Attraction and Big Show Theater were done.
Big Show Theater. Okay, so once you're done here, you've got everything in Blue Streamer. I think you got everything in the fishing spot too. Let me double check that.
Oh.
Wait, what bell
Was
went
it
off?
right here?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not
that's
all.
one of them. There's
Whatever
a
is
treasure
the
hidden under
purpose of the freaking masks?
Nothing.
Oh, awesome.
There's a treasure hidden under the tree by the staff place, but you might have gotten that already.
Sorry, nothing.
Yeah, the problem is that I don't know what toad you're missing. Wait, okay. There is actually a treasure at the fishing spot. Turn on the bell there.
Oh, okay.
You might not have gotten this one.
Yeah, I
The
might
problem
not
is that I was really zoned out for what you were doing most of Shogun Studios. So
yeah,
I had
honestly,
no clue
same.
what you were doing.
I guess so. Yep.
Oh, yeah, okay, there's another one here you're missing. Well, I guess that's something.
Yeah, I didn't really know there was that much in fishing spots. Oh, there it is.
Oh. Well, by the way, there's another hidden block with a collectible treasure in it.
Wait, a hidden block in here?
No, it's on the complete other side of Shogun Studios.
Okay.
It's by the House of Riddles.
Uh-huh. We've done it.
This place doesn't have
That's not all, though.
the legendary sheeper, the blooper, so don't have to worry about that. Yeah, the one up by the House of Riddles is probably the last one. Of the collectible treasures.
Oh, yep.
It's somewhere around here. Just jump. It's by the lamp in the left area. It's more centered. There it is.
Woohoo!
That should be the last collectible.
No.
What? Where are they? How much stuff did you miss in Shogun Studios? Okay, there's a lot of blocks here. There's one behind the dry bones.
Huh? Oh, yeah, I don't think I had that one.
Yeah, there's a hidden block behind the dry bones. Not these guys.
Huh?
Like where they were during the main story. Like
oh, yeah, no.
that,
Okay. Uh-huh.
Not over here.
Oh, yeah.
Up into the...
Right.
Up from here. This like trio of buildings.
I don't think I have that. I don't remember getting his hidden block here, so...
Okay, so you got that hidden block. Okay. Because there's also one right there, but you hit that and got that toad. Yep.
What is he doing? Ugh! Okay. That's another one.
There's one right there. There's one by the ponds with the straws. There's another one.
Oh, well, I was just there, but I had the treasure bell on, I think.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, can you see it from
not
here?
the ponds. I mean the one with the straws.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can see from here. You don't have it.
Okay.
It's right where that 10 coin is.
Okay. Awesome telegraph.
Yep. Okay, that's all.
So that's all blocks.
I guess turn on the toad radar now?
I
Because
guess.
you're still missing a toad somehow.
Yeah. A toad and a treasure.
Did you get the one in the tea house? There's one under the rug at the tea house.
I only remember visiting this tea house once for story.
Yeah, that's why I brought it up.
Yeah.
Okay, you did get that one.
Okay. Is there anything else in here?
You got that collectible treasure? I don't think so. You got the treasure.
I guess not. Okay.
At this point, you're just gonna have to visit every building. And see if the bell goes off.
Oh, joy.
Because, yeah, I can't... There's a lot of stupid ones here, but I legitimately can't tell.
Alright.
In the meantime, let me look at the treasures.
Mm-hmm.
There might honestly be a building that you haven't been in. You got the Shuriken Dojo ones. You got the fishing one. You got the bell one. You got that one.
It's a possibility.
You bought that one. On the very far left of the place, there's like a kind of hard to notice building entrance.
Okay.
Like by where the bell is.
Maybe? It's worth a shot.
Yeah, crowbars are in this game. You don't have the missing enemies. I just realized.
Oh!
If you care about that on this file. Yeah, up here. No, not go that little gap right there. There's a building right there.
Oh! I don't think I've ever... Well, there's two.
There's another one. Yeah, there's two. I don't think this place has anything.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure the other building has a collectible treasure and maybe a toad as well.
Okay, well that would settle that. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been inside of these. I don't think I've ever noticed it. Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's both a toad and a treasure. I see the toad.
Fine.
You got it, you got it!
Woo! The water element with the wheel, yes!
Okay, that's all the treasures. Please be the last toad. Please be the last toad.
Oh.
No!
Oh my god. Wait.
Well, turn on the toad bell and keep looking.
Is it in the flower?
Huh?
The flower right here.
No, I don't think so. The toad bell would still be going off.
Yeah, the toad bell. Right. I think I have it on, yeah.
You're literally just gonna have to go inside everywhere.
I wish it would ring outside the right building.
I guess, yeah.
Is there anything in the House of Riddles?
No, I don't think so.
I guess we can check the photo studio.
The only one outside that I have no clue if you've gotten, there's one stuck to the target outside the Shuriken Dojo, but I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I got that one. That one was noticeable.
Yeah. I think every other one is.
Like, I guess we can see it from right here. Yeah.
Yeah, you got that one.
Okay.
There's one on top of the... Wait, no, I think you got the one on top of the photo dojo. Yeah.
Yeah, I spun this and then that was him, right?
Yeah. There's a dragonfly by the... Yeah, you got that one, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I do not remember you getting this. Okay, go back to where the sensor lab is.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, is there anything really near Big Show Feeder, or... I actually guess, I guess the next area, like, the outside Big Show Feeder counts as
yeah,
Big Show
this
Feeder?
I can really obviously tell you don't have. Hit one of those lamps. There's one that's glowing.
Okay.
No, I meant on the lamps on the bottom.
Okay.
This thing. Wait.
Huh?
What? In the video, they hit one and then a 1,000-fold arms panel comes out.
Oh, I remembered that.
Oh, wait. Oh, you got that one. Okay, never mind then.
Okay.
For some reason, I thought that there'd still be a visible 1,000-fold arms panel there.
I do remember that happening.
Back to checking every building.
Woo!
There's one by the chain shop outside.
I guess. Hold on.
Legitimately, yeah, I'm just trying to look for all the outside ones. There's one in the fishing spot, but I think you got that one, didn't you? I'm pretty sure you got that one.
I can go near the fishing spot. It's not a problem. Alright, honestly, I might very well not have that. Let us check. And it's not going off.
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I remember you getting it. So there's one right here. Okay, you got that one. The toad bell is not going on. I think that's every single one that's on the outside. You're just gonna have to go
Oh, okay. So I was in there. I was in the tea house. I was in all three of these houses. I don't know if I was in the first one with the toad bell specifically, but I probably would have noticed. What's this?
Well, there's a lot of them that are just like hidden under random rugs and stuff.
Oh! Well.
Is this the last one?
Is it? Oh my god! Please be in here.
Help!
How many toads is it?
There's another one in... No, wait, no, I'm confusing. Is there a different room? Help! There's so many.
I guess I just never went in here, or I didn't find it. Is there one in the shuriken place? Like inside?
I don't think so.
I might as well.
Like I said, you're literally just gonna check every building.
Well, this is content. Alright, so what are the enemies that I missed and where can I get them?
There's one on the Great Sea by the Sea Tower, and there's one in Breezy Tunnel.
Yeah, sure, we can do that.
I can tell you where the Breezy Tunnel one is, because I know that you ran it over.
Oh.
It's in it's in one battle that you ran over with a boot car.
Oh. Awesome.
I keep thinking the baseball is a toad.
That would be funny if that turned out to be a toad in the end. But then the toad bell would go off.
Bazon, you can't say that because that makes me think you know where the missing toad is.
If you do know, then please tell.
I'm literally just telling Timing where the toads are.
Like I literally, I don't mind this at all for the cleanup part.
I cannot see. Because all these stupid buildings look the exact same, so I can't tell in the video.
Was it in here? I don't even know. Oh, I guess there was like the alcove where we started out. Oh,
this one, yeah, that one's really obvious. Okay. Please be the last one.
I guess I never
Please be the
went
last
in
one.
here.
Please be the last one.
Thanks. Yes!
Yay!
Woo! Epic win. Alright,
Okay. You're done with chapter 2.
Am I?
Yeah, I think you should be.
Okay, yeah, okay. Scorching sandpaper desert. There's a bunch of missing.
How are you doing on the desert? So you got minor, you got west, you got east. Okay, that's actually good. You only have to go to far west and then the main place. Okay. That could be a lot worse.
Alright. I guess. Oh, what?
I think that's you've rescued every unique origami toad.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Yeah. You don't have all of them yet, but you have all the unique like shape. The last one you're missing should be in Shroom City. If I'm thinking of this correctly.
Okay. Let's be off then.
So basically, in Breezy Tunnel, all you have to do is just not take the boot car.
That's gonna be hard, man.
I think it's... I don't remember which battle it's in. If you first strike them, by the way, I think you're gonna die. So I think you have to manually get into the battle. Nothing bad happened here.
No? What? Huh?
We failed.
We failed. Ominous.
I think it's in a battle with a Buzzy Beetle, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
Let's
have a go. Oh!
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, hi! Oh god.
Yeah,
how did
there's
I
a
do
shoot.
this? Oh wait, isn't it? No. No, it's one over.
Yeah. I don't even remember what Shoe Goomba's gimmick is. I don't even
Why
know
are you
why
here?
they're like... I don't even know why they're like this. Okay, they're immune to jumps. That's their gimmick. I was like, I could not remember if they were... I guess you get to see them attack.
I guess. Oh no, what am I gonna do?
One damage.
You get one.
Gone.
Okay.
Well, that's it. Now you can.
We found the legendary shoe Goomba. Hey, it dropped me a shoe. Nice.
Great.
What should I?
What were you missing in regular scorching sandpaper? You got all the
2
toads.
treasures
Okay, so
and a couple blocks.
probably blocks. Oh wait, the treasures might be like stuff you dig up with Professor Toad.
Oh yeah, baby, this is what I'm talking about.
Cactus. Okay, yeah, there's literally only 2 collectible treasures here, and both of them are in glowing spots on the ground that you dig up with Professor Toad.
Okay.
So just dig up every one that you see.
Alright.
Oh, wait, he's right there. He's already with you. I just couldn't see him because he was in the boot car. One of them is close to like the center of the desert. The collectible treasure. That's what I mean. I haven't looked at the box yet.
Yeah.
Let me look at the blocks.
What? Huh?
Wait. What? Huh? What happened?
It just came out of the sand.
Oh. The block you are missing might be in the area where you thawed Captain Toad.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I think you missed one in the Captain Toad location.
I think I know, like, what they're getting at, but I don't really know. Like, how am I gonna do this in... What, that's not even... Huh? How about this?
True.
Professor Toad, help me! Ow. No, that couldn't be it. I'm lost. Thank God.
Yay.
What a waste of time.
So I guess check the sun altar.
Okay.
Over there. I think you literally missed one indoors. Because this is another invisible block with a collectible treasure in it. And I do not
Nice.
remember you getting this.
So in the post game, you can get the secret stake fight here,
Yeah, you
right?
missed it. It's literally right here. You just got a hammer in the right place. There are two. It's on the top of this crate, and there's one, and then there's two. Well, that's all the blocks.
Well,
is this the last treasure?
Nope.
No. Oh, okay. So then you're just missing one that Professor Toad can dig up. So I guess just turn on the radar. There's literally only two. There's one in the bottom right, and then there's one in the middle of the desert. Bone Goomba.
Bone Gond.
It's like in the maze.
I might have this one?
I think you do, yeah.
I probably do.
Then it's the one in the middle of the desert.
Okay. That's the one I was initially looking for. What do you
It's like
want?
sort of. It's closer to like the top left. It's like kind of close to one of the mushroom towers.
I need a new engine for the boot car.
Unfortunately, it never gets faster.
Wow. Oh,
Yeah, right there.
Is it that? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Cactus. Awesome.
You win! You got cactus!
Woo!
So...
Alright.
Now you just have to go to Scorching Sand for far west. Because I think you did all the other ones.
Well, also Shroom City.
Well, yeah, Shroom City too, but... I meant, like, in the entire desert. Wait, how are you getting a Temple of Shrooms?
Done?
I don't remember.
Yeah, done.
Oh, you got everything. Okay. And you got everything in the Fire Elements okay, too. Okay, good.
Oh, no, yeah, Far West wasn't here.
Which. I don't remember which one is which.
Yeah, this is Far West. Okay.
Okay. So what are you missing here again?
I am missing a toad and a treasure, most likely. Or 2, or 3, or 4, or 5. I don't know.
Yeah, there's only one toad.
Okay.
Here. This place is also tiny, so... There's also only one treasure. So...
Okay.
Make sure you destroy all the rocks. What radar do you have on right now?
Treasure.
Oh, okay, then it's probably not gonna tell you. Yeah.
Oh. I see.
Yeah, you see the bell didn't go off for it, so. Now just put on the toad radar, you're probably gonna find it immediately.
I wonder where he is.
No, this is just coins, I think. Wait. Oh, that's flashy boots. The way the video compression made it look, I thought it was legendary boots. I was like, you can get it that early?
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
I see. Okay. We've done
Alright,
it.
so just Shroom City.
Yeah?
And then I think you're done with everything. You did everything in Green Streamer, right?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure you cleaned up Shangri Spa.
I think there was something missing.
Well, first, what's missing in Shroom City?
A treasure and a block.
Okay, I think the treasure's in the shop. I think you just.
Oh yeah, yeah. There was definitely something expensive I didn't buy.
You're almost done with buying stuff here. The Royal Hotel. I'm pretty sure you got that.
Yeah, this. What? How much is this?
Don't worry, you're almost done with treasures that you have to buy.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay, that's treasure.
It is.
So now just one hidden block.
There's one on the inside in one of the buildings at the very start, but you might have gotten that already.
Okay.
It had an ice heart in it. I feel like I remember you getting it.
There's a couple out here in the open that you can see right now.
It's a bit hard to tell when the video quality is a little crunchy.
I can't do anything about it. I'm sorry.
I know. I'm just telling you the truth. I think it's the other one.
Okay.
It's the one where in the story there was a sniffer just sitting on the bed, like sniffing the bed.
Oh. Oh.
Oh no, you didn't get it. It's on the by the mirror.
Ah. Okay.
Oh, that's all of them. Okay.
That settles that.
Are you done?
I guess.
I think you're 100% complete with everything.
I'm done here. Alright, Great Sea. Oh. Yeah. Bowser's Castle.
Oh, you're missing a treasure in Bowser's Castle, but you have to go back there anyway, so yeah, you're done.
Where else did I have to go for, well, Toad Town, but, for an enemy?
Yeah, you can't do Toads. Great Sea. By the sea tower. So you can just take the pipe to the sea tower.
Oh, I guess, wait, where's the pipe here? Yeah, it's in the desert.
It's in the desert.
Alright.
Yeah, that only took an hour and a half. That wasn't...
I guess that wasn't so bad.
I didn't think the cleanup was going to take very long. If you really want it to take forever and ever, then you can go do perfect minigames, Shy Guys finish last. Ah!
Content. And I mean, I don't know, it seems fun, but also I would definitely need the solutions for Ring Scramble. That one seems like a nightmare.
The other trophies are the fishing minigame. Yeah, the pipe's over there.
Alright, it's up here.
The fishing minigame.
Fishing is just like kind of grinding it out, I guess.
It's boring. Yeah, you just have to wait for the legendary Cheep and Blooper to show up. It takes like 20 minutes or something. It's
awesome.
dumb.
I mean, I
did it. I 100% of the game. But, 4, Sea Tower.
Oh, right,
They didn't have to sail the whole sea, because the boat's just gonna be where you left.
Uh-huh.
This is the first time the sea tower pipe has ever been useful.
Alright, what are we doing?
There should just be an enemy, unique enemy hanging out around here.
Okay.
On the Great Sea.
Oh.
They're right there, yeah.
I never... Okay. Sure.
Yeah, you never got into the battle with Fly Guys. Let me check where that's.
But that's not gonna. Well,
it's in Bowser's Castle. I think the collectible treasure, you just like never went into one of the doors.
Maybe.
Like the doors where that part where you have to go find Luigi and stuff. Because you were scared that you're gonna go into the wrong.
But maybe that was something I didn't find.
Well, there's only 3 treasures. Let me check the list. You got the one by the airship, so.
It said 75, so there has to be 4.
Oh wait. I'm stupid. You can't get this one yet. You have to start at chapter 6 for this one.
Oh, well, okay. That settles that.
You literally have to wait until you get to the 6 pipe and then backtrack to Bowser's Castle.
Nice. Alright, well, I guess we're starting chapter 6.
Alright, we did it.
It's finally time. 5?
Yeah.
Alright.
This just takes you to Shangri-La's Well. You just have to go to Bowser's Castle, the airship.
Alright. Here goes. Heady River Rapids 2, please don't.
Yeah, good
luck.
luck.
The time is final,
You might want to do, honestly, like, when you start doing your other playthrough, you might want to do it on this file first as practice.
Yeah. I mean, I know the tech now.
I'm not really sure if you'd call that tech. Oh yeah, before you
It
leave,
helps!
you might want to stock up, since you're here, you might want to stock up on legendary stuff.
Okay, sure.
You can come back, but now's the time, really, because it's right here.
Alright, let's see, what do I have?
I don't think you have that much stuff. Oh, you actually have a bunch of legendary iron boots.
I have 2 hammers and 3 iron boots.
But it might not hurt to buy more. Do you have the gold membership card equipped?
Oh! I don't.
Oops.
Yeah, well, it's fine.
How are you doing on the coin step counter?
I don't know.
I guess we'll check in a sec. That literally half the price.
Yeah.
Help! Damn, you're just not even considering the regular old legendary boots.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Decently.
6,625.
It might go off in the final dungeon. Can't really tell. Assuming you re-equip it. There's no toads in the final dungeon, so that radar is useless. There are a couple blocks and treasures, though. I can just tell you where they are. Are there even hidden blocks in the final dungeon? I think all of them might be out in the open. Oh, God. Hearing the music in the video is so good. Okay, there's one hidden block.
Okay, I wouldn't even mind, although I have the hidden block radar on right now.
Yeah, I'll warn you. Okay, it's just there.
All right. This is the penultimate of times, as they say.
Most of them are out in the open. There's a couple hidden blocks. If you have the radar on, it should just go off. Oh, the music is so good.
I should turn it up on my end again, since we're getting into new territory. Alright, here goes! Origami Castle. Hold on. Now we go.
Yeah, maybe save. Here we go.
Alright.
We ride.
I'm betting on a mini game being first right here.
Your bet is a very good one.
Oh. Well, what'll
I like
it
how
be?
Bowser Jr.'s... Wait, I just realized... Oh, wait, no, it's the angle of the airship, I think. It was like, did Bowser Jr. just warp sides of the airship? The least efficient vehicle ever produced.
Mm-hmm. I believe it. Oh, well. The tiny airplane man. Alright, what are we doing?
So... this minigame, huh?
I like how they throw out confetti with every bullet bill. Alright, GG, easy.
Yeah.
Well. Alright. Oh, we get to operate the front cannon. Oh, he's angry.
Mario's pissed.
Mario's got the big guns. Please left stick.
Thankfully they asked you.
Yeah, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon moment.
So... I hate this minigame a lot, because take note of what the ammo is.
Oh. Oh.
Kinda interesting, huh?
Well, Olivia isn't here right now. I think, maybe? Hopefully not.
It's very interesting that they spend an entire chapter making you sympathize with the bomb, and then they do this. Huh? It's pretty interesting. Don't hit Kip.
Duh! Please
You
stop!
are taking Kip! Holy shit.
Well, it's
Okay,
fine,
well,
it's fine,
luckily
it's fine,
you
it's
got
fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, oh, there's a big one.
The big one.
Okay.
Face on voice, why aren't they respawning? I mean, I honestly kind of headcanon they're not dying here just to make this minigame less upsetting.
Acceptable.
My personal headcanon is that Bobby put like his all. We are shooting at him! You hurt him!
There was nothing else to do!
How could you have done this?
My next
you just
completion
lost
mark
the
is
third
gone,
save
I'm
file
sorry.
badge. Yeah.
I'm sorry, buddy! Ah,
You were hurting him!
wasn't intentional, I promise.
Koopa percent. Imagine doing this with motion controls.
Imagine.
What kind of psychopath
Oh, God.
would you have to be to do this with motion controls?
That was not intentional!
I forgive you, it's okay. Bowser Jr. can be blown up like once or twice, it's a treat.
The big one? Oh, hi.
The big one. It must be the boss.
I get it.
That one line from Command Mission where Axel says, "This must be where the boss is hanging out." So, in order to get 100%, you have to do this minigame without damage and without missing. No, I'm kidding.
I wasn't sure if you were until the last moment.
The only reason why is because you can't replay this minigame. So, if you could, I'm sure they would have made you do that. Because they make you replay every other minigame that you can. You have to do Shuriken Dojo perfectly. You have to do Shy Yes Finish Last perfectly. You have to do Eddie River perfectly. It's stupid.
Are we doing it?
Are you? I literally can't even tell if you're hitting it properly.
I mean, I'm not in control right now.
Yeah, the fact that your controls got locked is probably a sign you did it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
We've done it. Woohoo! Paper Terra Condor.
Hit
Kamek again. I wasn't in control. Thanks, Olivia. Alright, here we are. Oh. God damn it. Uh-oh.
Rip those spikes.
No! What are you doing? Uh-oh. We're gonna crash right into the castle! Oh, not even!
No, it's the volcano instead.
Uh-oh. I don't even know which one is worse. Hotfoot Crater.
I like how Kamek is unfazed by this.
Like everyone else is unfazed. So why is Peach's castle on top of a volcano in this game?
Because that's where Olly took it.
You know, Olly has had extremely little screen time throughout this entire game. I've been thinking about it, like Olly and like you know, like the bad guys in general, like the weird folded Peach from the very start has had like no screen time. That was always something that was kind of nice in the other Paper Mario games, where like you got to see some of the enemy plans, you got some intermissions, and here it's just like kind of straight from one thing to the next. Olly showed up once for, you know, a plot thing, and then we're just not seeing any of him.
Yeah. So, here's Bowser Jr. and Kamek are in your party again.
Awesome. I'm glad I have the Ally Tambourine on for this special occasion.
Yeah. There are no collectibles here, by the way.
Okay. Oh wait, I see what I'm supposed to do.
I knew it. Oh yeah, by the way, if you do that, you instantly die.
Awesome.
So.
Ah!
Gum time. And also to make you hurt a little bit, bombs too.
God damn it. That's kind of funny, I won't lie. Please just push that thing off.
Olly raw.
Okay.
There's even potobos here that do nothing.
Oh. Oh no! No! The Gombommy! Hold on!
They're coming! Run! Hold on! We're not gonna make it!
Uh-oh. Kamek, no! Kamek! Please! Come with us! Oh no. He's gonna be consumed by the gomb.
It's so sad that Kamek died of Ligma. Also, yeah, the music here is really good.
It is good. Kamek, look at him. Please. Ah.
Kamek has permanently died. Wow, nice speedrun skip.
What? Oh. Awesome.
You're
I'm
supposed
just
to
that
like
good.
get tricked. You're supposed to get
Oh
like
my
tricked
God.
and fall down.
Are they really gonna?
Yeah.
Ah, why was this necessary?
They don't die.
I know, but in the end, it
Goomba
literally
attack.
doesn't even change anything. So meaningless. Oh, and Bowser next, huh? Is that what we're doing?
No, Bowser's fine.
Okay. Ah. Oh. Okay.
You need to make this precise jump or you die. Just kidding.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, it wouldn't even be that out of character for the game.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like the worst part is that all these things are reasonable. Okay, Peach's Castle, type number 6.
Yep, it's right here. Yeah, this is why I told you not to do this right away, because then that was like, what, like a 20-30 minutes of a segment? And you would have just not done that.
Yeah, that's fair.
So you can go get the last Bowser's Castle collectible treasure now if you want.
I guess.
Or you can do it after a certain thing happens.
A certain thing, okay.
But where is the key to Peach's Castle?
Oh, I wonder. Hold on, it might be in Bowser's Castle, let me check.
Oh, you actually are gonna go grab it. Yeah, Bowser just leaves.
Wow. No Bowser partner. Unbelievable. I guess 5? Luigi found it at the bottom of the pit of 100 trials. I'd believe it.
True. Don't use that smiley. Yeah, you just have to talk to that shy guy that was piloting the clown car. then he'll just give you another treasure. And that should be everything in Bowser's Castle. And I think you literally 100%ed everything except the final dungeon.
Woo!
Just pay close attention and you won't miss anything.
Okay. I'm gonna try. Okay, so like, I'm half expecting that, like, Luigi hands the key over, and then, like, based on, like, you know, him always bringing the wrong key, before, he's like, before anyone can say anything, he's just gonna storm off thinking it's the wrong key.
It's the wrong way, it's not over here. No. What are you doing? I said wrong way like 3 times! It's where you took off from the airship.
Oh! I didn't hear- I was talking myself!
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
It's a good theory, I appreciate it. Honestly, I'm not gonna say anything.
Hi. Man. Aw, that's sad.
So sad. Alright, that's everything.
We'll show it to Bowser.
Back to chapter 6.
Woo!
It gives you the manhole.
That would be truly awesome.
I wish you could just pry open the door with a manhole hook.
What exactly is up? Welcome, welcome.
Up dog. Did I get you?
No, sorry. I thought you were gonna make a joke about the Pixar movie. I guess you did get me.
I considered it for a second.
Cause it's like the very obvious go-to.
My favorite Pixar movie, Turning Red, available in theaters!
Woo! Oh. Okay. Right. Here goes. Hi, Bowser. Well, however will we get in here? Well, it's finally time. Has he done it? Yep, he's done it. Oh my god. Luigi! Ah! I guess that's also a way to do it.
Your idea for the punchline is better than the actual punchline.
Yeah.
Luigi just left. By the way, I'm pretty sure the cart doesn't even have the key at the start of the game, so this is kind of a stupid.
Yeah, I was like thinking, was the card used at the start of the game? I guess.
I don't know. I haven't been paying attention.
All right. Oh, Luigi partner, let's go.
Yep.
It's finally time. We've got Bowser, we've got Luigi. We just need Peach on our
everyone.
side. Fine.
Alright, I've got a challenge for everyone in chat right now. See if you can spot when
Not
the
even
pre-rendered cutscene starts.
Oh, okay.
They do it very sneakily. It's very impressive.
Right,
Maybe it
this
doesn't happen
place.
yet, but... You're finally back.
Yep.
I actually would recommend looking around here because there's some really funny dialogue you can miss easily.
Okay. Oh. Hi. Oh. We've seen this
There he
before.
goes.
Man, we didn't even get to see Luigi in battle. Unbelievable.
If you try to follow Luigi, then you die instantly and you game over.
Oh.
You check the other door when you have a chance. The bench has funny dialogue here.
Oh, that's a... Huh. Alright.
Yeah.
Almost? Well, yeah. Oh yeah, I guess it'll be the piece that fell down. Man, I was gonna like step on the sun panel and then like trying to move the camera up.
No.
Oh. Wow, okay.
Catch you the rest of the castle, cowards. It's not that severe. Okay, now see if you can spot when the cutscene starts.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wow, you did spot it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean...
I thought that it started when you break through the stained glass window. But no. It's,
What the hell? You know, like, since you pointed it out, it wasn't that hard to notice.
Yeah. If you don't know that it switches to a pre-rendered cutscene, it's really hard to notice. It's just a fun fact. This game has very smooth loading. It has very many visual tricks.
What are we doing?
Witnessing Origami Castle be created.
Uh-huh. Okay. Whoa. Oh, is it modeled after the one in, the Craftsman made?
Yep.
Ah, that's awesome. Okay, I wasn't expecting that, I won't lie. Oh, but Pipe 6 is here now?
Yeah.
I guess, yeah. Alright. What is Luigi's cart doing here? Can I use it?
It's just here now for the rest of the game. It's just...
Okay.
Alright, you ready?
No, sorry. Well, here goes. Wait, what are we doing? Oh,
Panel matching moment.
Alright. Origami Castle. Oh.
No, this is a random fire bro first.
Never mind. I've been juked like 3 times now. Alright, I'm glad Bowser gets the ally tambourine boost. That's very important.
Yeah, Bowser actually is your partner for the final castle.
Oh, I can just... yeah.
I guess you can do the ice flower? This is gonna do like 90 damage though. Okay, 50.
Not quite that much, sadly.
Still overkill.
I don't know if I'm gonna use these elsewhere, like at this point in the game.
Yes. Bowser has a pretty high chance of hitting, so if this doesn't kill him, Bowser's definitely gonna finish him off. Oh no, it does kill him.
Ice cream, ice cream. Well, is it for real finally time?
Yeah, now you
Awesome.
go to Origami Castle.
Gomb! The entrance committee is here! Awesome. I wouldn't have wanted anyone else. Hello!
So, here's your King Olly screen time in the final dungeon.
No! No, Gomb! Well, he
He's
can die.
dead.
I guess that's okay. Well. Oh, hi.
Banger music.
It's one of those, huh? Wait, is that safe? No, there's no way. Yeah. Oh, I'm supposed to. Ah, okay, I get it.
Oh yeah. By the way,
ow!
You 100 damage if you fail here.
Okay, I wasn't ready for that.
So be careful.
Wait, huh? Wait, huh?
You have to hide. You weren't hiding behind a block there.
Oh, I guess. Okay, so he turns the full circle. Right?
Yeah, you just gotta stealth this. I think he just goes arbitrarily.
Well, it should be safe. Okay.
Yeah, now you can kill him.
Huh.
So remember when you said no streamer battle? This game also does the Black Bowser's Castle thing. So the music just keeps playing.
Interesting.
It even has its own thinking variant.
Nice. Can I just like, yeah. Okay, okay.
It's like the best song in the game, by the way. It's so good.
Let's see, is it loud enough on screen? It really should be. I'm gonna turn it up just a bit, just because it's the finale. Alright.
They even get rid of the thousand-fold armed music. There's stuff on both the right and left.
Oh. That's funny.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird detail. Since, like, this place, like, just got folded, I guess. All the question mark blocks, like, in the ground.
Hi.
You're risking it, huh?
Please.
Even though you get knocked off, you die instantly! You will die if you get knocked off here!
Don't worry about it.
You're an insane person.
I know.
Fight the fire row! Just fight the fire row!
Why would I?
Cause you might fucking die if you don't. Oh my god. You make me miserable.
It's fine! Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Faison. Practicing for this speedrun, exactly. Connie knows it.
Insane streamer dodges the enemies.
Oh, what? No, this is just like...
No, it's not.
Probably not even close.
If this was Sticker Star, that would have been
Sticker Star moment. Oh, hi.
Yeah, see, that is an entire extra area.
Okay. Oh. So, I'm guessing these also deal 100 damage.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. He's patching the castle, hashtag no coward.
Yep. The only invisible blocks are pretty late into the castle, so you don't have to. You basically, as long as you're checking every dead end, you don't really have to worry about. You have the bell on; it's not going off, so there's no invisible blocks there.
Did you really clip that? Thanks.
By the way, the boomerangs have insane knockback, so if you get hit by them,
yeah, I
get
thought so.
Pushed into the things and take even more damage. Help!
Is it that unusual?
I miss the classic Paper Mario bullet bills. They've just been 3D models since Sticker Star.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Origami Boomerang Bros only have their brain work in cardinal directions, so...
Yeah, I noticed as much. Wait, what?
I think this fight is required, though.
I see like a staircase in the back.
Yeah, you're missing something. I think you have to fight an enemy.
What the hell?
There's
there's an obvious thousandfold like here.
Yeah, and to get that thousandfold to appear, you have to fight an enemy.
I guess it will be you, huh?
No, it's the ice bro.
Oh, okay.
That's the one that you like have to activate. There's like no chance you can win this battle, by the way. You're gonna have to deal with it.
All right.
This one is this is a super easy puzzle. What the heck?
Oh, I guess I could just like.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. It wasn't you.
Look, it's just you have to. That's to make up for the fire bros.
Fine.
I just noticed one of the toe guys was that guy had it coming.
Mm-hmm. This doesn't... I'm not sure on this one. I don't really know. I think I kind of get the intended approach, but oh well.
Hopefully these guys do not have that much HP. Now let's see if Bowser's gonna finish the job for you.
That would be awesome. Go!
You do
Go
have the
for!
ally tambourine.
Oh! 75!
Yeah, 75.
Damn.
Because you have the tambourine. It does like 50 damage normally.
That's good. That's a good boost. Right, I see what we're doing here.
Bowser got stuck.
Do I need to? Oh, okay, no. Oh, wait, what? Huh?
You should have. I think you didn't pull it all the way.
Okay. Oh, I guess I did? Okay.
Well, classics of the game.
We've done it. How do I get there?
I think it's just a separate entrance, but you're at full health anyway, so.
Oh, I guess, sure. Right. Have to watch out for these.
You have to be careful.
Pipe.
Origami pipe.
Oh, that actually works. I was expecting it not to. That... Oh. I see.
Yeah.
Did I have to look which one had it, or...?
No, I think it's the same one every time.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure, like, in the animation, the thousandfold, like, disappears into them as soon as they start spinning, so you can't really tell. Just now you gotta deal with the Sumo Bros.
Oh, that's not good. I guess that's not a good idea.
You can just take the pipe again.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. I would like to see some puzzles return, but they're probably not gonna return.
That would be kind of interesting.
Okay, we got him.
I didn't actually remember if it was like you have to defeat all 3 and it's always the last one or something like that.
I thought that might be it, but I guess not. Alright, we built a house.
Yeah, it's just a random house here.
I'm just gonna leave you alone.
I like how you blocked that hammer with a collectible treasure.
This is his house now. Don't disturb him.
He's reading a book.
Oh.
Forced fight. Is this the first sledge bro in the game?
I think so. What do we do?
Well, there they are.
There they are. That can't be right.
The bros are incredibly unmemorable, so, you know.
Could just somehow get this one into place. I'm just gonna leave it like this. What do you think? Yeah, I wasn't ready for the Origami Castle reveal for sure. I thought it was just gonna be like Peach's castle and then maybe like the back rooms were like darker and actually like themed, but I wasn't expecting the entire castle, like, you know, to exist and to be a complete origami castle as well.
I also really like how it looks.
Yeah. It is pretty
like
interesting.
The floating lights. Alright, Bowser, it's up to you.
Awesome. Good job.
Yay!
Super Bro Throw!
Super Bro Throw!
Well, he died. Ow. Okay.
Great. You broke 2 separate weapons in that battle.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta get the ice hammers in there.
Hell yeah.
I like how, by the way, enemies are still dropping confetti even though there's no bottomless holes here.
Yeah. I'd be very surprised to find a not bottomless hole here.
Yeah, there's none.
Hello? Please? Okay.
The controls to this are a bit weird. Alright, so here's where the invisible blocks are, by the way. Well, once you get past this guy. You can just sort of ignore him.
Yeah?
Nah, not here. There's one on the right, and then there's one on the blocks once you're like solve this puzzle.
Yeah, true, phase on. Well,
Yeah.
okay.
True, true. Yeah, we need more confetti point redemption. Oh, hi, Joopy.
Joopy! How did you forget? No! Unbelievable.
You missed like 2.5 hours of the stream. Time link's like almost Good way
We
to
literally
do
already
dungeon.
did like so much cleanup. We could have been like, I don't know, maybe fighting the final boss right now. But I guess it was a good thing we kind of stalled.
Well, can you solve the puzzle?
No, sorry.
Damn.
Oh, I get 4 moves, okay. Well, this one goes. This one. And, how do I... There's nothing tangible here. Hold on. What? Huh?
Yeah, that resets the puzzle.
Okay. So what is hitting this
Puzzle
do?
is kind of odd.
Oh, wait, that's. Oh, I think I see what it's what we're doing now. I'm not sure actually. No, that won't do because now I still have 3 blocks to do. So wait, this does it? Yeah, it does do that, and then well, I guess I should also I need to keep in mind that I need to get the ones at the top out of the way, which is free. So wait, does this pull in the other one? No. Okay. So I guess let's see.
Well, you missed a large chunk of the final chapter, yeah, GP. You missed Kanik, you missed the Gomb attack, you missed the Bob-ombs.
Man, unbelievable. I don't think this gap is big enough for me to jump, so I don't think this is it.
Yeah, no. I mean, you wouldn't be able to hit the block anyways.
I mean, yeah, but even... Wait, does this, activate the upper one? Yes, it does.
I'm also now noticing, this is like the first stream in like forever where, you have a different avatar on the layout.
Oh yeah, true. Oh wait, like this, and then like this. Okay.
Yay!
Woo! I have solved the puzzle.
Last invisible lock on the game right here.
Oh, oh.
It's obvious, you can see it. Alright, you did it!
Woo! Oh god. I could have skipped that one.
Wait, what even was that?
But it was the paper mistake, Fuzzy Beetle.
Oh.
Okay, next floor. What's Olly got this time? Make sure to change your profile picture for the final boss. Olly's almost died. Hello?
What does my profile picture have to do with the final boss?
Olly's gonna die. Can I just push him into the... Gomb! He's the final boss!
Yeah!
Can I just push Olly down? Alright, we won! Woo! We did it!
So, what's stupid with this setup is that when I first played this game, I thought that you had to hit the statue such that you like time it while all of the mobs are on the bridge. But no matter when you tilt the bridge, all of the enemies just inexplicably go flying off, no matter where they are.
Okay.
Which meant, in my original playthrough, I waited way too long and I had to actually fight all of those enemies.
No! Oh no.
It's not actually that many. It's like a wave battle with like 4 phases or something. Or like 5. How's the coin counter doing?
Yeah, close.
It'd be really funny if it went off like on the final boss steps or something.
I guess there's still a bit to go.
Yeah, so there's a little bit, yeah. You haven't missed anything, I think, so don't worry about it.
Oh, the origami elevator. Or not? Oh. Okay. Hello, chat.
Hello, chat. So. You remember him?
Oh! There is a stapler! Yeah! I was just 3 chapters too early!
Yeah.
Okay.
You remember that it was at the start of the game, yeah.
I wasn't expecting there to be another one in the Legion of Stationery at this point, honestly, but okay. Well, hi!
Yeah,
right! Oh, that was
game.
a stapler? I didn't even see,
Yeah.
I didn't realize it as a stapler, I just I called it folding machine. I didn't really know what it was.
Yeah, it was the stapler. Ridiculously good song coming up.
Alright, here goes!
This song might be in Magma Core.
Awesome.
I might scrap the idea, but...
I don't like that. Oh.
So this stapler is a dog, by the way.
Uh-huh. I guess it didn't have any dialogue, huh? Okay. Keep an eye on how many staples all of them. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna be able to do anything right now.
I have to remember that now, like, now I have to, like, actually let you play the game because I've been backseating with collectible locations the past, like, 2 hours.
Yeah. Bye, Flower, go. Minimal damage.
You know what's really funny?
That's a bit better.
Firepower is actually good. This is actually what the speedrun does. They use the firepowers.
Ow!
Here for stapler. Oh lord.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Didn't you need to guard?
Ah! I'm trying to guard, okay?
Well, I mean, you
Well,
can't
that
guard
wasn't
that
that
with locked in
bad.
place. But yeah, you gotta guard the staplers.
Okay, it's going.
I'm surprised it did this attack so early. Probably would have at least waited another turn.
I don't know I don't know what to really try besides this. Uh-huh. Oh, so, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, if you attack from far away, I don't think it can immobilize you, but also you're not going to do very much damage.
This is not gonna succeed, is it? Oh, okay.
It actually does.
Okay.
This is actually what you're supposed to do. I can't believe that you guessed that.
Ow!
Most satisfying
Stop!
in the world, by the way. Stop! Stapler is ruthless.
Jesus. Okay, well now the... it's reloading.
He's out of
okay,
staples,
now I guess I go attack.
Yeah. He's gotta wait to reload. If I was the dog, I would have waited another turn. True. La 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 la. La la.
I think that's right. Uh-huh. Okay.
So you're insane because you're doing everything exactly correctly first time.
I mean, I am kind of like for the like special attack thing. Like it was obvious I had to do something else, so I just went for the 1000-fold. And then this one, like, it told me I had to attack while I was reloading. I don't.
When I first played this game, I thought that the stapler was going to attack if I tried to attack it with a jump during this.
Yeah, I also was worried about that just now.
Yeah, no, this is literally free. You can do anything you want at that point, except 1000-fold arms.
Oh, it's the right now.
Now blood staples. Blood staples, blood staples, blood staples. 1000 degrees staples. I just noticed that please stop beating me to death with staples post. Oh, this dog is so nice, but I just can't stand the staples. I just can't stand them. Blood staple, hear its cry.
You know, I would really like to open that chest. Oh, wait, no, that is on my path. Yeah, no, wait, I'm fine.
Almost sneezed.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, on panel on, or on panel on the field.
Whoops, I let the playlist go too far. Now the final boss music is playing.
What the hell?
Oops. Yeah, the block timing is kind of late for that.
Okay.
The weird thing though is that a boss wasting your turn kind of doesn't really mean anything.
Yeah.
You just take a little bit of extra damage.
I was gonna say, last time it like just wasted all its staples in one giant attack. I don't know if that's gonna happen this time.
That's the thing. Like, you have to like waste as many staples as you can before it does that. So that you don't take like 10 million damage from all the staples. Hence why 1000-fold arms is correct here, because it hits a bunch of staples out of them.
Ow. Ow. Ow! Ow! Uh-huh.
I hope you like blood staples.
No, sorry.
I'm gonna be really sad if you kill it this turn.
Okay.
I honestly don't know if you will. Paper Mario is definitely in pain. Great, thanks, Angel. Angel lives.
Man, I need more ring moves. This isn't great, but I guess it's okay.
Wait. How does this even work? Does Stapler just turn around?
Oh,
okay,
like
no,
that.
it just like does that. That looks really odd.
Gold! Okay.
Gold staples.
Huh. What a... Is he like
I
drunk?
have no idea what this animation is supposed to be. It looks like it's healing, but it's not. Okay, well, good. You got to see, you're gonna get to see everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm so
luckily
convinced how
Thailand
good
will be
that
able to
is.
see the thing. Although you... oh, no, wait. You might be fine. Nice full
Come
health.
on, back
buddy.
up. And I got some
You saw,
sub tank
like,
energy
every
as
heart
well.
on the board in one go. I don't know how much an ice flower does.
A good bit.
Okay. Good amount of damage. I was like really scared, like, is that gonna be enough to kill it? But no.
I swear to God.
Yeah, that time was too late.
Oh! That does twice as much.
Yeah, good thing you grabbed that heart.
Uh-huh.
It got rare weapon staples. Yeah, that's one way to call them. Alright, you know what to do. Wait, where's the on panel?
You're right!
Get the on panel!
No! Hold on,
I didn't realize you didn't get the on panel. I think it's gonna do its attack, and you're not gonna get to see it.
Man. This...
Unless you get like insanely lucky and like have the fucking the on panel drop in the way.
Just, yeah, sure.
I don't even know if that can happen. Oh wait, you didn't even bother to go get it.
Yeah, no.
Probably just ice flowers to kill it.
No, isn't the ice flower stronger?
I don't know.
It's probably fine either way.
Yeah, it's probably going to die.
Okay, no, they're both. Okay. We've done it!
So sad.
So wait, did I get to see them in the end?
Stapler's thousandfold arms finisher is fucking hilarious.
Oh,
Mario grabs the stapler and then snaps it in half.
Damn. Oh.
It looks so funny.
Is it finally time?
Yep. He's
Woo!
back.
We did it! Awesome. That's Bowser.
Let me send you a clip of the stapler fight.
That was a good fight, yeah. Huh? Oh, okay. Right. That was a good fight. I'm not sure how you're supposed to deplete all the staples by the time it does the attack.
You don't. You can't. Okay.
Oh yeah, I guess.
wait,
Yeah, I guess that's the last boss. Well, I'm surprised that King Olly isn't in the boss refight thing.
Well, because you can just go to the final boss and refight them.
I guess.
It's like the post-game stage. Okay. Here's the stapler finish if you want to see it.
I probably won't look at it yet. There's a good chance I'll still run across it.
Oh, you can do that in the refights. It's so funny.
Yeah, that is true. I always got hit by staples. Like, I got pinned. I guess I'm gonna have to practice that.
Oh wait, that's why the attack happened so soon.
Alright. Oh, there's a bench. Awesome.
Yeah, this is the last bench in the game, and you're required to sit on it.
Aww. Olivia.
The fuck did the Sangry Spot Toads do? They cause us nothing but trouble.
True. Yeah, we've got Bowser now, real Bowser. We've got Bowser with the Ally Tambourine.
Yeah.
Please do not kill off Olivia. I'm begging you. We've done it.
You are hurting Bowser!
How?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I guess that settles that. Oh. Have we done it?
I think that's the thing for every collectible treasure and
oh, all blocks.
yeah. You've hit every block in collectible treasure in the game. Well, not all collectible treasures yet because there's post-game ones, but alright, through this door is the final boss.
Well...
Oh yeah, what Connie said, yeah.
Let's go over everything one more
This is one of my
time.
favorites
We have all the
in the game.
bibliophils, we have our party, we're right here in front of the final boss. 300 and... Oh, I guess I spent some.
Yeah, you spent a couple.
Let's replace these, breaking boots right here. I'm thinking... I should probably just have another legendary hammer here.
You can change your equipment during fights.
Oh, I
so it
guess.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, I've like never done that.
Yeah.
All right, this. Well, I guess I won't be needing any of these anymore. Ally Tambourine, coin step counter.
Ah, not close enough.
Hold on, let me just use the lamination suit and just sneak in and just save Peach.
Oh yeah, save Peach. That's definitely what you're gonna be doing. Your whistle went unanswered. That's so ominous.
But nobody came.
But nobody came.
Well, this is it. This is the final boss. It's been a long journey. One thing has been constant throughout this journey. It's the confetti. And if I get a chance, I'll be sure to throw confetti on King Olly. Let's do this. Alright. He sure knows his work. Oh, damn. Okay, I guess we lost. Oh! Oh. Ugh. 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 That's kind of gross.
Yeah. Classic body horror.
Uh-huh.
Yo, that was an Origami Cranes. That's a Battle Org 3 reference.
I wasn't gonna say it, but
I feel like I made an Origami King joke during Battle Org 3 streams.
Did you?
About the Origami Cranes. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I don't know. I should shut up now. It's
What? Okay.
So, this doesn't really make as much sense to, like, us. Because apparently in, like, a lot of folklore, it's, like, in, like, Japanese, like, origami folklore, it's, like, taboo to write on origami.
Okay.
So that's what the reference is supposed to be here. But since we don't really have that same culture, this kind of comes off as, like, really stupid.
Yeah? I mean,
this dialogue is very funny, though.
Alright, here we go! Right after this outbreak.
What?
No, just kidding.
I was so ready for the final boss music!
Oh! Yo, the Olly Elemental!
Yeah,
what is he doing?
You made that joke before.
Oh.
And,
Oh! Ah! What are you doing? Ah! Ah! Oh god!
So, do you remember the elemental fights?
Kinda.
Hope you do. Well, this one is a bit different, but
yeah,
all the other elementals are the same.
That attack panel is in the way. Well,
God, yeah, if Ollie turns into fire elemental, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
First of all, I need an attack panel right here, but then how do I...
Remember that it's attacking, it's using its super move next turn. Well, this turn, I mean.
I mean, this just kind of does it, right?
I guess.
Realistically, it can only be ice or earth. I don't know how much sense it would make to use the earth elemental against itself, though, for protection. I'm gonna go with ice.
Dude, this is just like Mega Man V for Game Boy, where you get the weakness of Neptune after you get Spark Chaser. You complete a weakness cycle.
Woo! We've done it. Oh, yeah! 1 damage! Woo!
Yeah! No, the intended thing is Ice Elemental.
Okay.
And then, probably isn't too terribly hard to figure out what you're supposed to do next.
I mean, in the past, like, the Ice Elemental would go and slash the frozen thing, but I guess not. This isn't...
What are you doing?
Huh?
Oh! Yeah, here's this bullshit.
Oh no! Bro!
Yeah, this is
I'm not made for this. No.
What are you doing? I think you can only heal once per turn, though, so I guess you can take the rest of time as you need it.
I really don't like that. Well, let's see what this does first.
I don't think this does anything.
That not it?
No, it's not.
Oh. Well. Back out you go.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's not that.
At least he's not doing a super move anymore.
Is it double ice?
Well, now he is.
Or is it ice earth?
Well, remember what you did against Scissors.
I didn't damage the cover.
The other thing.
I've used Thousandfold when it was in ice.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess.
Ooh,
Oh wait,
panel.
that's
Wait, if you don't take King Olly's gonna heal 2 HP.
No.
Be careful. Oh no!
Our King Olly, he's healing.
He's healing.
Ah. Wait, that attack panel is in the way. God damn it. Alright, back into the ice cube you go.
The funniest thing is that the King Olly will still heal even when he's frozen.
Yeah.
This is so awesome.
Right. I didn't even like consciously realize there was a 1000-volt panel last time.
Yeah, there should be.
Yeah,
one.
okay, there is.
There. This is the. I think this is the exact same ring formation as when you first tried Fire Elemental.
Well, there ain't much to do.
Wow, you did it. You did the ring fast.
Yeah, I prevented him from healing that 1 HP again.
Yeah.
I'm so good. Alright, who's next? Oh, is he gonna go for all of them? Water. Okay.
I was wondering if it was gonna land on fire.
I mean, this one's next in the story. Oh, please. I hate this. Alright, what do we do? We jumped and then we hammered.
Well, I don't know if he like, yeah, I suppose he's going to go to the super move immediately. I think Olly just...
What?
Oh yeah, this is actually cool.
Oh no.
This is like one of the ones that's different.
Oh god. Right, Oh.
Just gotta make sure you have the timer selecting correctly.
Oh yeah! Oh my god.
I think they stop as soon as you... Yeah.
I guess this is
Or, fun. Olivia says, as absolutely none of the panels you needed were washed away.
So... we use Earth to avoid it. I don't know if that really does anything offensively. It wouldn't be ice again, I'm pretty sure. Fire makes no sense.
Water is the exact same. Literally just do what you do. This is another hyper script. And I'm fine with backseating you because you did this before.
I assume there'll be a second phase and then it'll be like a completely original fight. Well, that didn't do much. Yo, big wave from Mega Man Star Force? No way.
Big wave, the chip from Power 3!
Woo!
And now... Yeah, you just remember you have to, you just have to do that to avoid the wave, and then you go ham.
Okay.
If you shift, like... Oh, wait, no, okay, I see the puzzle.
Huh? Oh, this is putting me the... Wait, no. It still works, doesn't it?
It literally works. Did you just have to only do that?
I think so.
Hurry before he heals.
Yeah. Like, I thought the arrow panel was gonna send me right, but this still works.
Yeah, so basically, if you, it's always Earth Elemental first, and then it's random.
Okay.
And you only have to fight 2 unless he heals.
Uh-huh. Alright, but that can't have been it.
Where's the music? Damn.
Is that what the colored pencils were used for? Because, like, some of the Legion of Stationery, I was thinking, like, how you use them in origami making. Like, I don't know much about origami folding, but, I didn't really see it used for colored pencils.
I didn't even realize there was a bot that showed up. Thank you.
Oh, awesome. I'm still not looking at chat very much, by the way, so I appreciate, bots being taken care of. I just, like, don't want to risk, reading too much about the boss.
Yeah.
Alright. Aww. Uh-oh. No! The toads! Uh-oh. My life shroom! Uh-oh.
There's no arrow paths for you anymore.
Olly unicorn? Uh-oh.
The toads are fucking dead.
Man. Bowser, don't! Oh. Oh! What are we doing? Ah, folded Bowser! Oh my god. No way. Alright. Wait, isn't this like the, this is also like a Japanese thing, right? We like, you tap the outside of the thing and then like, the figures push each other out of the thing.
You have the exact right idea. It's from Tomodachi Life.
Okay. Okay. Oh, interesting. I wasn't sure if they were.
Wow, that can happen.
Wasn't sure if they were too close together. Come on! Go get him! Bowser!
They're so fast now.
Okay, he's near the edge. What the hell? Oh! Oh, you can jump on them. Okay. Come on!
I didn't actually know you could jump on them.
Okay, okay. I didn't see if those were... Okay. Okay. We done? Oh. Ah! Move! Move! What? Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Move!
The magic circle is here! You can't move!
Oh, what? Huh? But...
I'm not sure if that's scripted. I don't...
Man... This is low-key exhausting with, motion controls.
Quick, go into the menu and turn motion controls off. I'm pretty sure the menu is disabled.
Damn.
I think you might have...
God damn it.
Okay, there you go.
Well, I don't assume that was it either. That was not much of a, you know, typical fight. He's got the 1,000-fold arms. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Okay. What? Super Princess Peach? God damn.
Remember Shy Guys finished last?
No! Ah!
It's okay, this one is not that bad. You can kind of see like where, because it's colored this time, so you can see how you're supposed to like slide them in.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh God. Well...
Yeah, you
kinda?
never have enough time to do it in one try. Oh! Now you just gotta rotate it.
Oh, hold on! Okay, that one still needs one more rotation. Jesus. No, huh? Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Not again. What? Huh? What?
Oh.
There's two of them. God, come on!
You rotated the wrong way.
Basics! Oh. It's literally done, isn't it? God damn it!
You keep hitting them too soon.
Wait,
you did it the wrong way.
Huh? Am I not progressing?
No, you just keep failing the quick time. You died. You just keep failing the quick time event.
Huh? What do you mean?
You are doing it correctly. You just...
Huh? I understood none of that.
You finished. You just had to get through a quick time event and then you beat the game.
I didn't understand this new...
So now you have to do all that again.
Well, I guess it's only if it's only the last phase, it's not that bad, but...
Okay. Yeah, only press A when the game tells you to. Listen to the quick time event. It's literally so scripted.
Huh?
Just wait for the prompt. What were you doing? Were you just mashing the button?
No, I wasn't mashing. I was trying to avoid things as I saw them coming, as it's been the entire game.
Literally, just ignore it. Just go for the quick time event when you see the button input.
I was also very confused by the circles popping up. Like, sometimes I got like the first one, and I wasn't exactly sure on the timing, and then later on there was a second one added, where I like wasn't sure when the attack was even gonna come at all. So I just kind of pressed it.
You just have to press it when the button is on screen. Yeah, I actually wasn't sure if you had to redo the entire fight or not, so I guess good thing that you didn't. Yeah, literally just press it when it appears on screen. Oh, there's a
yeah.
properly. How did that, huh? Yeah. Now is the script that gets me. It's it. Now it's it.
What are we doing? Please don't die.
Much better.
I didn't understand that at all. It was so unusual. I thought my... I also thought the purpose was to just fold the circle over and over again. I thought like after, I don't know, 3 times, we would move on or something.
No, you have to survive a specific quick time event and then it, like, shoots.
Well,
the final boss fight is really bad, but I'm not
sure
what you were doing.
I really thought he was gonna move on to, like, you know, a boss fight like we've had them before with the Legion of Stationary after the first phase. They're not the tapping minigame and then that.
No, it's literally just the elementals reused and then quick time events.
Yeah,
it sucks. This is like probably the worst final boss in Paper Mario.
Yeah, that was really not what I had expected and honestly hoped for.
Well, anyways, here's the ending. I'm gonna keep quiet probably.
What does it say? Oh. Oh. God damn it. Well, we better get out of here. Oh! Well, this man sure knows how to fold a crane. Well, here he goes. Hi! Haven't seen you all game. Oh, god damn it. Paper Mario, the Origami King.
You did it!
That's the end! Oh, man.
So, Time Link, what are your thoughts on Paper Mario, the Origami King for Nintendo Switch?
Well, the game as a whole, as a whole, I definitely really enjoyed the game. Like, all memes aside, I enjoyed the new battle system. I wasn't like that, I wasn't... Like, initially, it kind of got boring quickly, but honestly, like, they spiced it up well enough, and they, like, kept the puzzles fresh until the very end. And, you know, there was just enough done to make it, not feel samey. I especially, like... My favorite part are obviously the boss battles. There has been exactly one boss in the game that I disliked, and you know exactly what boss that is.
I think it's funny that we have the exact opposite opinion of, you only hate one boss, I hate every boss.
Well, I mean, at least that one boss we both hate. I guess that is something we can agree on.
Yeah.
But no, yeah, like, graphically the game was absolutely gorgeous. I loved it. I love the Vellumentals, I love the Vellumental temples, I love what was done with Olivia. It was much in the same vein as Huey. We actually have a partner who does stuff to aid you on your journey. It was actually very interesting how they utilized her. You know, character development was decent. I do wish, like, again, I do wish that they had given a bit more screen time to Olly and, like, you know, just in general, like, it kind of went straight from chapter to chapter, from you know, destination to destination after you beat a streamer. It was kind of seamless, and that was a bit unusual. I wish it was broken up a bit more, but it's not bad the way it is, I guess. It was just all very, like... I don't know how to feel about, like... Like, obviously, I feel bad for Olly. I feel bad for the way it had to end. I also don't understand, like, why in... in the modern Paper Mario games, you always have to have your partner sacrifice themselves at the very end. For some reason, like, in 64 and TTYD, like, it was just... It was pretty much happily ever after. 64, you couldn't really continue after you beat Bowser, but nothing, like, really happened. TTYD had a really, really nice outro. SPM was the only one where I think it made sense, and it was way, way better that way, like, with Symphony and, Count Black. You know, fading away.
Table, by the way.
Huh?
I was pointing out one of the ending pictures is all the Legion of Stationery back on the table.
Oh. Yeah, but yeah, then like Kirsty and Huey and now Olivia, I don't really know why it has to be that way. I didn't really think there was a reason they needed to do it. And I also, like, I really did not feel very strongly about, you know, Olly's, I guess, quote-unquote death in the end. It was like, he got, like, a total of maybe 2 hours of screen time across this playthrough, and his turn at the end was like a complete 360 as well, like almost hard to believe. There's a specific word I'm looking for, but it was quite
nowhere.
Like, unbelievable isn't the word, but like
unrealistic.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that probably puts it best. It was, I don't know. Like, I don't feel very strongly about the final boss and the ending. Not like, I don't think they're necessarily bad, but I also don't think they're good.
With the Olivia thing, I choose to believe that she did it on purpose. I don't think it was, whoops, Olivia accidentally caused yourself to stop existing. Uh-oh.
Why?
The interpretation that I've heard the most is like that because Olivia kind of like couldn't go on and wanted to sacrifice herself in the same way that Bobby did. But at the same time, like Bobby's sacrifice was actually like it was unavoidable for the most part. In terms of the story flows way and not a cinema sense. Why didn't they just get a bomb? But Olivia's it's very forced because like especially like you have to double take and go and think back. Wait, why did Olivia die? It's because Olly folded her. That is the literal only reason that Olly folded Olivia in terms of like the story. It's so that at the end she could be undone by that wish of that warning. Like that is the only purpose of that plot point. It's very odd.
Well.
Get away from Luigi, yeah. Olivia didn't want to be in the same world as Luigi. Now that you've beaten the game, there's an extra pipe here.
Nice.
Yeah. Olivia is still alive now because, you know, time warp final boss. Post-game exclusive Olivia dialogue.
Alright.
So I'm now realizing that you're probably not gonna get all the collectible trophies in this save file because the last one in Toad Town is for doing all the boss refights. And I don't imagine you want to do those right this second.
I do want to do the boss refights, yeah. I don't know. Let's see, 3.5 hours. That's not that long. What else is it? New gallery, okay. Let's see. Well, first let's return to Toad Town, I guess.
Yeah, now you can get the post-game stuff. Kirsty has too much tsundere charm. Very true. So the first 100% thing is literally sitting out in the open.
Okay. Oh. So I guess that's the last one?
No. There's also a new thing in the shop now, too.
I mean, like, the last, like, number 120.
Oh. Yeah, I think so.
The sound disc. Oh, all music, okay.
Oh, yeah, because, yeah. Because you filled all the not bottomless holes when you beat the game, so. The last trophy is in the shop.
Right.
Well, there's a few more, like, Stapler's trophy you can go get now.
Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't think about that one. Oh! I can't even afford that.
I forgot how unholy expensive that is.
Yeah.
You're definitely gonna need some money grind.
Yeah, where's the new Popocom in this game?
Okay, so the thing I was talking about is that, let me pull up the slides.
That's disgustingly cheap.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay. Origami King.
6-digit coins? Jesus. Okay.
Where's this speedrun? I wanted to pull up the... guess I'll just go to speedmode.com. I was gonna be lazy because I've just looked at the document before. Yeah, I saw in the speedrun 100% route that there was a really funny way to grind money. Where is it?
You fought battles?
Okay.
Oof, damn. Have to
So, at Autumn Mountain, you know that, the coins behind the tram station?
Oh.
Those respawn every time you hit the tram.
Oh my god. That is literally just new Popocom. That's awesome.
It's awesome.
But that's not the fastest method, right?
No, the fastest is to do Scuffle Island over and over.
I guess. How much does it give on repeats?
1,160 coins per completion.
That's not bad.
It's about 1,000 coins a minute. The document has funny stats for this. It's like 1,000 coins a minute, and the tram one is 900 coins a minute. So it's up to you. Do the really long challenge where you could possibly die, or do the brainless thing.
Yeah.
But I mean, unless you want to do every boss refight, then you're not going to get all the collectible trophies anyways. But you said you did.
I do want to do the boss refights, because like next time I'm gonna have to do them all without accessories.
True. Actually, I don't think you get accessories in the refights. It's like a pre-made loadout.
Yeah, so I guess it would be good practice.
Oh, right. I think I remember that now. You wanted to do that. You should have every enemy now. Yeah.
No, wait, I didn't even see all of these.
Yeah, these open up in post-game. You can go see all of elemental forms that King Olly has.
Dragon! Alright, the maybe hated.
They hate it.
He looks like he's just wearing a jacket. It literally just looks like the ice elemental with a jacket on.
Awesome. Yeah, the speedrun ILs are pretty funny for the bosses.
So wait, King Olly's just straight up not in there?
Yeah, he's not. Because you could just go back to Origami Castle and refight him.
I guess, but...
Plus, it's like barely a boss fight.
The Legion of Stationary enters.
I really like, by the way, how they just never explain what the hell is up with the Legion of Stationary. They're just alive for some reason.
Game over. Olivia's last bench.
Yeah.
God, 240 tracks.
Yeah, this game has a lot of music.
God damn.
Yeah, this game probably has the best soundtrack out of all the Paper Marios.
This game's music is like absolutely.
Like, I mean, this is the game that has like 10 battle themes.
Yeah.
It's kind kind of objectively.
Absolutely crazy.
You can talk
really
to the guy to get new trophies.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
saying new trophies over and over.
Woo!
What a blockhead,
Woo!
get it?
Woo! Is that just for being in the game?
I think it's for getting everything in the origami gallery.
Right. Okay.
And after this, like, the only real post-game thing is the Battle Lab refights.
Is there, let's see, is this just Peach, or?
It's Peach and then the thing that you get for, doing the boss refights.
Right. I guess.
You bought Stapler.
Yeah, I bought Stapler.
I've only 100% this game once, and I've only played this game once.
Let's see. We're just short of 4 hours. Like, if you want, then I'm like totally down to do some boss refights.
I mean, that's fine, I guess. I mean, theoretically, they shouldn't take that long, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I think they actually took me a while when I first played the game, but you should know how to beat the shit out of all the bosses now.
The main reason I ask is, like, there's not much that I care to do still, aside from the boss refights. It's like,
yeah, that's the thing.
It would pretty much be like the...
I wasn't even sure if you wanted to do the boss refights on stream.
Yeah, I was like gonna do another stream that had like cleanup and boss refights mostly, but we've done cleanup now. So it would be like really short, probably, and not very eventful. Alright, let's do it.
Let me double check where if you have everything in Toy Town while you're doing this. I know you have that. I know you have that. I know you have that.
Oh, do we need to do these two?
Yeah. You have to do everything.
You know, let's get those out of the way first, because they're stupid.
Yeah.
And they're like the lamest bosses. The Oarsman and MC Shy Guy, yeah. Next time, like, the other save file is gonna be quite a thing.
Yeah. So these boss fights are super boring because you just have set stats for this.
I might genuinely try and like or what were you gonna say? Sorry.
I was just gonna say it'd be really fun if you got like your equipment from the main game so you could just ruin the early game bosses with like legendary hammers and shit.
Yeah.
But no, game doesn't let you do that.
Yeah.
You might break its perfect little script.
Yeah.
Fucking Axel from Dream Drop Distance quote, you did your perfect little script, but you kind of forgot to write the sequel.
Getting real Dark Phantom vibes from this one.
What were you saying before?
Well, I was gonna say two things now that like, fighting this guy again. So for one, like, I might try and follow, like, provided it, I don't even know what it could possibly spoil me on at this point, but I might try and do the other, like, you know, challenge playthrough for the main game, using the speedrun nodes. Look into those, see how it is. And then the main reason I'm surprised is like, or why I'm surprised that King Olly isn't in the battle lab is like, I thought that they would have a timer like this right here, and it just makes it way better to time the boss ILs.
Yeah, I think you just have to do it by hand, probably. Awesome. This game has messed up sequence breaks.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm definitely interested in seeing what the speedrun is like.
You can just skip Ninja Attraction.
Oh yeah, I did hear about that. Fishing storage.
It looks really funny.
I literally made a joke about it yesterday when we were doing the Ninja Dojo track in 8 Deluxe.
Oh.
Gotta do fishing stories so we can skip the dojo.
Yeah, I slept through Mario Kart.
Wow.
I couldn't be there, so I couldn't make jokes about GBA Sky Kart. You were doing that in an online random tournament, right?
I just like created a room for us and then we turned on CPUs.
Oh, you added everyone as friends, okay.
Yeah. Or, well, they've just kind of joined my room. I was gonna say something else, but now it slipped my mind. Something about the speedrun. Oh yeah, okay, so let's see. You're talking about cutscene skips. Does this game have many? And is it like substantial? Is it like, you know, is it like BN level cutscene skip or is it Sword and Shield level cutscene skip?
I think it's Sword and Shield.
Oh, great. And secondly, does this game have mashable text? Because I feel like it doesn't. I feel like it's a color splash moment.
I don't think it does. I know that all of the speedruns play the game in a simplified Chinese, so the text scrolls faster.
That's kind of what I thought. That is a little disappointing, but I guess.
Yeah, I think the only reason that you can skip the King Olly cutscene is because you're required to do it twice for 100%. Because there's a little, just like Color Splash, there's a little like ending cutscene for 100%.
Oh. Okay.
But the game purposely makes it so you cannot get the 100% cutscene the first time you do this. Yeah. Which I'm pretty sure is actually a change from Color Splash. Because you could do everything before Black Bowser's Castle in Color Splash, right? But in this game, you have to do...
Well, no, don't you get Black Bowser's Castle, the card, from...
Oh, wait, yeah, you had to put Black Bowser's Castle in the museum,
yeah.
Right? I remember now. Okay, so never mind.
I genuinely don't know if I've ever seen the 100% completion cutscene then, because I don't know if I went back to do Black Bowser on my complete file, where I put everything in. Because I'm pretty sure... I might have, like, beaten I might have beaten Black Bowser and then done all the museum stuff, including putting Black Bowser in. Because I remember grinding out, like, the Moss Rock Feeder stuff really late. So I might never even have, like, gone back to do Black Bowser and seen the 100% ending.
Yeah, I guess technically you don't have to do... Nice. You don't have to do the King Olly fight again for what's legally 100%. It's just that the 100% reward is at the end of the cutscene.
Hello?
What happened? I never even 100% Color Splash because I never did the Rochambeau temples.
Wow. Those were stupid, I won't lie.
They're dumb as hell.
That is a thing I'm glad did not make a return.
This is a gigantic waste of time. I did literally everything else except the Rochambeau temples, so maybe I should go back and do them one day.
Yeah. I don't even know what was
grinded all the enemy cards.
Oh, alright, I need to climb it. The freaking Moss Rock Feeder grind or Rochambeau Temple. Probably Rochambeau Temple in the end.
I'm glad that I'm not the only person who spent way too long on Moss Rock Theater getting enemy cards.
Drop rankings for the bosses? I don't know. Maybe not yet. I'm sure there's a lot of like stuff in bosses I haven't seen and haven't figured out yet, so I would wait.
You haven't seen the Stapler 1000-fold arms finish.
True. Oh, right.
But I mean, at the end of the day, every fight in this game is ungodly scripted, so...
Yeah, I won't hold that against the game. It was like...
That's... Go ahead.
Like, literally before you even do anything, you can get a hint letter. And actually, I enjoyed. I can see how it would be, annoying on repeat playthroughs, but I did enjoy, like, figuring out exactly what the game wanted me to do, and then, you know, doing that.
I just think it sucks because, like, it's just you do the same exact thing every time, or you do, or what you do does 0 damage. It's also, I don't agree with the fact that you can get a hint letter immediately because you can put the wrong panel in front of you. You can have moments where you can get the hint letter and then it says, "Oh, you were supposed to 1,000 pole arms when you were attacking."
Or well, yeah, I mean that's the thing that can happen, and that's the thing that has happened to me before, but I didn't really mind that.
I just hate the game's battle system just because it's so scripted. It doesn't feel like, I understand, like, oh, it's a puzzle game. Of course a puzzle game is going to be scripted like this. Because, like, it's a puzzle. Once you figure out the puzzle, there's no more game. But it irrationally annoys me with Origami King because the game tries to pretend it's not a puzzle game. Like, it has a facade of having RPG mechanics. But, like, it's just not. It's just a straight puzzle game, and it's weird. And you could argue that Sticker Star and Color Splash were kind of similar, but Sticker Star and Color Splash kind of only did the whole puzzle thing in, like, random key moments with, like, the, oh, use the thing now. Whereas Origami King, literally everything, every battle, is a scripted puzzle with an intended solution.
I guess you can see it that way. Oh, wait, the fight isn't over yet. Probably don't, like, a second. I forgot this fight didn't end right there.
Yeah.
Totally intentional to get close to it. Is it 1 hit or 2 hits left?
I think it's... How many times have you hit it?
Twice.
Oh, yeah, that's one.
Okay. We've done it. Oh, Jesus. I will take this over Sticker Stars and Color Splashes boss battles every time. Like, any day. Because those I really did not like, hey, bring in this, thing from, like, I don't know, this exact level, and then use it at this exact time to win the boss, and else you're just kind of screwed. I'll take, like,
yeah, it's not
doing the exact same thing, but, like, with the stuff provided by the game, even if it's, like, hyper-scripted any day.
It just annoys me because it just doesn't feel like I'm playing a game. Or, like, at least the game that I, want to play. Because I don't really play puzzle games for good reason. I don't hate puzzles, it's just, I don't know. I'm a super hardcore RPG enjoyer.
Alright,
I say this.
now we can actually fight bosses.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that there's RNG because of the ring patterns, but like you still have to. It's still like the same general sequence of attacks.
Oh, there are so few arrows!
Wow, this looks ridiculous.
Wait,
I'm so used to I'm so used to the battlefield just being really cluttered up.
Wait, huh? Oh, it's like scripting me into doing this exact leg, isn't it? I can't really do anything else. Okay, that is, yeah, like I can totally see what you're getting at.
You could have slid one of the arrows.
Oh, I forgot about sliding. Maybe. Okay, yeah, okay, I guess that was just a me braining moment. Okay, now there are like way more arrows on the field.
Yeah, it's just... I just enjoy, like, Stickers, all 3 of the last Paper Mario games. Sticker Star, Color Splash, and Origami King, all of them are badly designed
I didn't do
games.
that, or I know I did, okay. Sorry.
All of them are badly designed games, but it's just like, I just prefer Color Splash. Just because it felt more like I was playing it. And also there were just a bunch of other things that I didn't like. Like, I think the Paper Macho fights are stupid.
Oh yeah, no, the Paper Macho fights are absolutely stupid. I dislike those as well.
They just feel so janky. It's like they wanted to do like some platformy action-y bits, but Paper Mario doesn't have the movement for that. Paper Mario just has like an awkward jump. And that's kind of it.
Yeah, I didn't really see the point in the Paper Macho battles. They were just annoying, pretty much.
They're also really punishing if you fail them too. You take a lot of damage.
Well, that was off Elemental.
I played all 6 Paper Mario games.
Me too.
I like Color Splash a lot.
Me too.
My tier list is still Thousand Year Door, 64, Color Splash, Sticker Star, then probably this game, and then Super Paper Mario.
Mm-hmm.
When I first played the game, I put Origami King lower than Super Paper Mario, but I've warmed up to this game a little bit over time.
Wow.
Honestly, I don't even think I hate any of the Paper Mario games.
Yeah,
it's just a meme that for me to say that I hate Super Paper Mario.
I don't really dislike any Paper Mario game even. There are some that I don't care for, like, mainly I don't really want to do anything with TTYD, and I don't care that much for Super anymore, but like, hold on, let me actually like try and somewhat focus. I just need to... Okay,
You can. I think the only required thing is, Gooper Blooper? Because if Gooper Blooper gets his poison attack off, you get, like, blinded, right?
No, I'm pretty sure in Sticker Star you'd fight all the bosses without their respective things. Only Color Splash absolutely forced them. It was really, really difficult, but I'm pretty sure it was possible for all of them.
Yeah, Tower Power Pokey is the one that's the most miserable without using the thing, and also Gooper Blooper. With Mr. Blizzard and PD Piranha, you don't even need...
Oh yeah, no, Mr. Blizzard, absolutely not. PD is also, yeah.
Yeah, neither of those fights... It's kind of weird, like, people complain about, oh, X fight requires X thing in Sticker Star, and Color Splash to some extent. But in Sticker Star, you kind of only really have to do it for Tower Power Pokey and Gooper Blooper. I guess you have to do it for the giant Cheep. You need the fish hook for that.
Yes, that fight.
You never need things for Kamek. Oh, and Bowser. Bowser is the really bad one.
Yeah.
Bowser Jr., you technically need tails. Usually you really need
What
tails.
do I do? Hold on.
It's still kind of bad, but there's like major boss fights that don't require things.
What is the intended thing here? Is it Thousandfold? No.
Oh, awesome. This fight is literally the exact same every time. I think it's, I don't remember.
Franks. I guess I could just attack.
Wait, how did you beat Bowser? You need things for Bowser.
Well, you need Curse Deep.
You need a tail to knock the Chain Chomp off at the end. I know that for sure.
Oh, yeah, yeah, Bowser also has like a bunch of very specific things it wants you to use, but it's, well...
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. The first thing you do.
The first one was like the giant womp with the scissors, and then it was like the windows that you pinned down. Then
the windows pinned down is first.
Fridge and fan, and then tail.
Get rid of the womp? I think you have to get rid of the womp. You probably can get by if you do some cheese strats. You can probably get past the windows and the protobos.
Yeah, the windows like aren't really important to pin down. You can pass the phase like quickly enough that it doesn't matter.
There's RNG.
This is like the fight I remember the least about how exactly it goes. I think I was supposed to rush it? I'm not sure.
Well, all that I remember is the part where you have to go for the Earth Elemental and then the 1000-fold, but it's not charging its ultimate attack yet.
Yeah.
So.
Forgot what the attack was. Right, it's about to burst.
No. Yeah. I said nah because I was typing not by accident.
Nice.
I think you just press OK. This is literally it. I've watched some of the ILs before, and I will say it's extremely satisfying to watch all of the rings click into place very quickly.
Oh, wait, But that's gonna land me on the attack panel in the end. Like, I just wanna... I guess I should just, like... do this.
Well, now so you do Earth Elemental. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's about to do its ultimate move.
Oh!
Oh, wait.
I didn't pay...
Neither of us are paying attention.
That. Okay. Well...
Epic fail. I think you die.
Yeah?
Luckily, I don't think this counts as a game over.
Yeah?
Awesome!
Whoops!
Epic fail! Cringe streamer and cringe friend fails to notice that the panels are going to get
It's fine. I enjoyed the boss battles in this game enough. So this is also another speedrun where I like probably... At least for a couple of runs, I wouldn't like really practice or put that much thought into it. I would just like do it. Get a couple of full game playthroughs in, basically.
Well, you would have to practice a bunch of the tricks, I think.
Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah,
it's not like
guess this game actually has like tricks and skips, huh?
Yeah. It's not like Color Splash, where there's like just nothing.
I still have to learn Prologue, Tree Skip, and Color Splash. Vogue development will take a big nap, yeah. Good head cannon.
But I mean, it does make sense because I think this run is like 7 hours long. So, you know.
Uh-huh.
Excellent hammer moment. Shoutouts to Wingding, the best attack name ever, by the way.
Yo, Wingding from Tropical
like
Freeze?
Gaster! It's like Gaster!
Am I supposed to 1000-fold here?
No, I don't think so.
Huh, okay.
Actually, I can just look what the speedrun does. Origami King, help me.
Wait, hold on. Oh my god, I'm stupid again. I'm just not watching the spouts. Are the boards the same every time?
It depends on the boss, apparently.
Because if it's literally the exact same, like, you know, layout of arrows and everything, that would be kind of lame. On repeat playthrough.
I think Water Elemental is the same every time.
Right, let's watch those spouts.
Yeah, no, the spearman just keeps attacking when they're down. Thousand Fold doesn't come until later. How are they doing so much damage? They're doing way more damage than you.
Yeah. Oh wait, I can't do this. Need the
Blue House skip to. What blue houses are even in this game? There's the Origami Castle one.
Awesome. Gonna skip that forced fight with the Sledge Bro. With a game like this, I don't know. Like, if there are really bosses, where the boards are the same every time, I do imagine speedrunning takes a lot of the magic out of it. It's not. Wait, is it charging up for ultimate move? I think it is.
Now you do with elemental.
Right.
You can tell this is like shaking.
So this, yeah. Yeah. I think so. Nice.
Awesome. Hold up.
Okay, I'm holding.
Okay. No, I'm reacting because there's a new upload of some random like really old Battlelord 1 trailer on a VHS. And then
Okay.
posted. So I was just watching it and it's cursed. I thought for some reason that they threw a mini bomb and it exploded like a little bomb, but no, they used a mini bomb. Check. Well, there's a different internet background. No E dimension.
Right, now we found fold, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's the same as King Olly fight. That's it. Wow, guys! Did you know the Battlelord 1 prototype spreader had a different icon?
No way.
Why did spreader cause iframes? Is that just a Battlelord 1 thing?
No, that's not a BN1 thing. I mean, like, BN1 bosses flinch from varying amounts of damage dealt to them.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Fireman flinches from like 30 damage, so...
Yeah. And then, like, the bosses that just flinch from, like, no damage.
Yeah.
Like, so
Bombman needs like 100. Magic Man does not flinch from 500 from Guts Shoot, I can tell you that much.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
I don't think Magic Man flinches.
Yeah. Oh, what? Did I do this in my first run?
Wait, did you? I'm not
I feel like I didn't. This one I might not have figured out. too drained to attack, damn.
The thing that Minna W just posted, yeah, I was like,
man, half of my field is gonna be gone.
so sad, so sad.
I know. Actually, this does line up really well. Please shut up.
I don't ever think I've seen that, like, tail whip attack. It's odd.
You know what I mean, Phazon. This should kill, I think.
Least satisfying way to kill water bomb ever.
Woo!
7 minutes of boss. Help!
Look, I'm not that quick at sliding the rings yet.
I know.
Oh, no. Oh. It's time.
Oh.
Let's see if it goes better. Right, what the hell is this boss all about?
Yeah, you just gotta drain its HP as much as possible. I don't know what the safe percentage of health is to use 1000 gold. It's like about like a third HP left, I think.
That's pretty late.
Yeah, when you first saw this boss, it was like barely any HP left.
God damn. This is, not very good. I definitely need one of those water elemental panels. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't even have a point if I, yeah. I guess I would just like go. Wait, this is too early for water elemental?
Well, yeah, this is too early. Yeah.
Really?
I think it's going to...
2 damage, wow.
Yeah, less than a third HP left.
Well, I thought that was for thousandfold, not for water elemental.
It's supposed to be water elemental, then thousandfold arm, immediately followed up from each other. I don't know if it's gonna heal now. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so
gonna
you
attack
just don't
regularly, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, just attack regularly then. Okay.
Won't heal unless you thousandfold. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I did that. Now I can use my hammers as well. I wonder what does more damage. Actually, I guess I could ice flower. But then again, when water elemental does 2 damage, I don't know what an ice flower is gonna do. Oh, this. Oh. Wow. Okay. Mild wings. Thanks. Nice. Well, I guess we can try an ice flower.
You can even try 2 ice flowers. You have so many ice flowers.
I mean, I guess it does more than a hammer.
That does knock feathers off.
I guess.
Wait, this might actually bring it down to low enough health to thousandfold arms safely. You might be able to thousandfold arms it now.
Oh, wait.
Just kidding. I don't think it heals. Yeah, now you have to water elemental and then thousandfold.
Okay. Did I hit? Yeah, I hit the. Oh, but the water elemental panel's in the box.
Well, yeah, you might be screwed here.
That panel is scorching hot.
Ice sublimates in bird? What are you saying?
Hold on, I need to find a. I need to find a safe starting panel. Boy, this is not good. I need that chest as well. Yeah, This, is a situation. Bro. I don't even...
Yeah, I was surprised when I viewed the IL for a stapler. I was really surprised that they just used fire flowers for the stapler fight. I guess you can theoretically win at this point, because you healed.
I need the water elemental
panel.
Everything's ablaze.
Now, I will say, I'm very hungry, and there'll be something that I have to do later in the day, so I might leave early.
That is fair. This might be my best bet, man.
Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna head out here.
What if I just did this?
Yeah, I saw the end of the move. I think that works. Yeah, that works.
Awesome. It's gonna kill itself.
It actually can't do that.
Aw, man.
It's it like the boss HP bar is a lie.
Wow.
Just don't look at it. Okay, I'm gonna head out.
Unbelievable.
Change the world. Final message. If you're still going when I'm back, I guess we're going back. Change the world.
Gone. It's even funny with the fact that Fireball is less damage the further you're away. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I really don't like this fight. But I guess we did it. In fact, I could probably kill it without Thousandfold now. But I mean, gotta finish in style, right? Now that everything on the field is harmless again. Or, I don't have... Man. I mean, I really just need, I really just need to attack, so I don't need to heal. Now it turns out that this is not low enough for Thousandfold arms. God damn. Well, it's gone. Alright, 10 minutes on Fire Element. Well, yeah. I mean, that was also kind of on me, but... Yeah, Fire Elemental moment. Alright, only Ice Elemental remains. Man, it's so sad that Pyro died of Libra. Right, I guess I need a 5 elemental panel to start. I only like half remember a lot of these fights. Which means I need an on panel, which means, I need that chest. I don't know if I can really do much without an on panel. How much? Okay, honestly, like, I will probably just go until I finish, so, it's like this, and then the Legion of Stationary and whatever else is in there. It shouldn't be that much longer, probably an hour or so, but, yeah, the thing is, like, again, nice, okay. Like, I plan to do one more stream for a little bit of cleanup for, like, the stats in the pause menu. And then the boss refights, but we, honestly, like, we got the cleanup and Chapter 6 done really fast. So, like, that's just not gonna be necessary. And I don't really want to do, like, another stream just for boss refights. So there's, like, no content left for me to do. So I'm just gonna, like, you know, finish this up, and then next time we'll start the true 102% playthrough, I guess. Jesus, it does a lot of damage. What do I do at this point? Do I 1000-fold it? No. That doesn't sound right. Does it? I don't know, honestly. I will take hints here. Just for the record. Like, hints like answering that. 1000-fold? Okay. I'm gonna need to handle this slightly differently. Wait, that's not a, that's, oh. I actually looked at that, outer ring the wrong way. I can't even buy time here, just give me that, I guess. Yeah. I couldn't really set that up right. I swear I dodged that. Right, what did these do? Forget. Ugh. Oh, that's kind of bad. Like, hold on. I guess no. Oh god. I guess this works. Yeah. Well, that's also kind of a hit. Or wait, no, 1000-fold. Oh my god, I'm 1000-folding. I'm not 5-elementing. God damn it. Can I still? Yeah, I can just slide this in place. I guess it's a straightforward. Wait, no, I am 5-elementing because it froze back up. Oh my god. Well, this one's gonna be Okay, hadn't seen that one before. I'm not used to doing this on this much time pressure. I got very comfy with all the gadgets the game gave me. I'll admit. Right, I need a 5-elemental panel. Which I guess I could just like use this by doing this. Then I need to slide a heart into place. That should do nicely. What 1 second? You're not wrong, but also shut up. Alright, let's get that 1 HP again. Woo! 1 HP. Oh, I did know about that, and I've been utilizing it a bit as well. Pyro did tell me about that. Now I'm 1000-folding, so I need the on panel. You know, I guess this would work if I do this. Then I need the... Where's the 5-elemental panel? Oh, don't tell me... Oh, it's in the chest, isn't it? Wait, why am I looking for a... Oh my god. Just rotate this right here. Yeah, should work. I'm completely losing it. On. And now we rush. Okay. Do I just 1000-fold again if I can? Oh, I can't because there was no on panel. Which means I have to go get that on panel. Oh wait, there's an attack panel on the way here. Let's just, do this, I guess. Then attack regularly, I guess? Or I could heal, but it's probably fine if I just do this. Yeah, I was thinking about using fire flowers. That is pretty good. Ugh. Alright, and now it's frozen back up. The on panel's out there at least. So I could just do this. That unfreezes him. I could do this. That should do nicely. I'm kinda sad that, like, elemental attacks don't do more damage. I get that it's just, like, to advance the fight in Origami King's very neat script, but... it does feel very underwhelming to use a elemental attack and then see 1 damage. That's probably part of what Pyromend as well. I could just do this, I guess. It's better? I wonder if it's better to be close in this fight, or if that's, like, specific to one... What was it, rubber band? Just go, honestly. Alright. I think like 2 fire flowers would kill? Oh, right, Ice Maze! Ah! I remember. Okay. That. It was the third one from the innermost thing that didn't shuffle, right? So it was like the... Yeah, this was like this, and then... That one was like that, and then... This, and... This? Forward... Yeah, I think it's like this. We have solved the ice maze. I'm kind of far away, but this should probably work, right? Okay. Wait, is that it? Oh my god, is that seriously not the kill? Bro. It has like one tiny little sliver left. Okay. What are you doing? Okay. Just rotated like 5 times. I actually didn't exactly see which ring didn't rotate. I mean, I literally just have to, like, attack, right? So, like... what does the white panel do? I don't know. Oh, that is on a... I could probably just, like, do this. Well! No 1000-volt lumps finish on this one. There it goes! 14 minutes! Well... okay. Alright, that's all developmentals done. Now, okay. A bunch of these I haven't done in a long time. Let's go from the beginning again. Colored pencils. See if I remember any of these. Now you have to fight Ollys via elemental. For that, I'm kind of glad there was no Olly, but also because I wouldn't be sitting so comfy with my gadgets. What are we doing? Close the lid with a hammer, right? Or do we whack it from behind? No, that doesn't sound right. I guess I'm gonna get a hint letter. Yeah, exactly. And I think now I 1000-volt rush. So let's do that. And then there's kinda not much to do. Oh, right, okay. Wait. Was that all that does? That's not very helpful, huh? Oh, if I do it like this, ugh. Does this count as behind? I kind of doubt it. I guess. If I do that, no. I can't really move that panel out of the way. That definitely doesn't count either. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna have to try this. It's my best bet with what I can put together right now. I don't know. Yeah, I'm targeting the pencils, which is probably not very effective. Oh, you know, that does decent damage. Okay. fine. Okay, I see. I think this counts as behind, right? Because this time it doesn't say pencil anymore. It says colored pencils. Uh-huh. Well, it didn't close the lid, but it... Very interesting. Oh, now it's doing this. Right, I remember this one because I got it wrong. I can't close the lid. I need to grab the things head on. Which is counterintuitive, but okay. So that means I need to rotate this about here. Then... This works, I think. Yeah, it should. Oh, is it? It's still alive? Worst case! Nice. Well, let's just end it right here, shall we? Worst case scenario. Okay. That was number 1. Put it out of its misery, yeah. Next one. Rubber band. This one was fun. I do find it very interesting it's bleeding HP as it does that. Kind of a few bosses have that. That's fine, really. Right? Or is this the boss where I just immediately go up to it in 1000-fold? This was the proximity-based one. I'm pretty sure. Try it. Nothing to lose. Free HP. What? Did I not block the second one? Really? I thought for sure I did. Uh-oh. Ow. That on panel is not in a very good location. I can do this. I just need to remove this out of the way. Then it'll be that. I think. Yeah, I remember. I remember! That does a lot. Healed 1 HP, awesome. I should probably heal as well if I can. That's fine. And then I'm gonna need that on panel. Well, you know, this it's gonna be awkward, but I think we can make it work. Just do this in the last ring, I guess. I know, I know. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, what that? Oh! I didn't know that. Okay. If you backtrack across a bumper band, it just stops you. Okay. Ow! Okay, let's do that again. This time the, 1000-fold arms panel's already on, so... I can do this, and then... Like, I could do this, I guess? I think that's correct. Is this just the only hint that this boss has? Well, that should about finish it. Jesus. That alone should do it. Wait, I can't do that because then that arrow gets in the way, so let me move this. This should work. Yeah, it does a lot of damage when it's on its own. But this should finish it. Please, grab. Okay. There it goes! Gone. Whew, alright. Next one. Hole punch. Oh yeah, the groovy boss. Catch him. Alright. The on panel's kind of in a bad state. Can I walk across it in this state? I am not sure. I guess I'll chance it. I think I had to, yeah, get behind it and whack the lid again. You know, it might be best to not chance it, because I don't really need the on panel right now. This goes so hot. Yeah. They just don't miss. Ow. Maybe? That didn't seem like it did double damage. Ow. I need to get my face back. Interesting. Okay, well, my face is right on the path, so that's good. So then I can do this. Yeah, I think I said that before, right? I definitely agree. This game has... It has a huge OST. And, like, basically, like, the worst a track is, like, inoffensive. They never completely miss with anything. It's good. No, sorry, no face cam. Right, Earth Elemental. This is already really nice, actually. I just need to slide the Earth Elemental panel into place. This... Oh, this needs to go out of the way. Well, which I... would put the Earth Elemental panel... I guess I can, like, do this instead. Which... and then this panel goes into place. I think? Yeah, it's the first boss. Yeah, like, I pretty much agree. Like, the first two, I guess, were kind of whatever, but, like, From here on out, it's Jamus. Wait, did I didn't walk across an on panel. Uh-oh. Well. The hole punch. Oh, it cuts twice. Jesus. Oops. Alright, let's try and get the on panel this time. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter anymore, huh? Because now I'm just gonna have to continue attacking, this is good, but I don't like the position that is in, although, this just isn't great. Yeah, like, I'll get my stuff back, my body parts, and then that's about all I'm really gonna do this turn. Yeah. This isn't really gonna do anything, but I guess. Woo! 0 damage! Woo! Okay, he didn't try to hole punch me at all. Oh, he's doing this again, okay. Where's the on panel? Yeah? It's very simple, but it should work. Yeah, the boss attack names are also excellent. I'm sure there's still more I haven't seen. Looking good, Olivia. Woo! 5 whole damage! Yeah, it's really nice. I think this is the point where I 1000-fold rush it, so... this... then that attack panel needs to go. Then we go like this, and that should do it. Unless I have to be on the other side, but I don't think I do. Oh, let's not do that, actually. Yeah. Can try it. What? Huh? Hey! It wouldn't let me! Or maybe I'm just bad, I don't know. Since my face isn't on here, I guess it's just like best to do this. Very basic, but wait, that's gonna mess up that. I guess I can like rotate it into here. Or I could have the on panel on, but it's like gonna die soon, so. Head ballonk. I hope we see like multi-head ballonk or whatever next time. Oh, that's very convenient. Nice. Yeah, just do this, I guess. Alright. Didn't get to see... Oh, well, I guess it tore off the lid itself, huh? Pretty sure I got the full arms finisher last time, though. Alright, that's hole punch. And tape. Oh yeah, baby. Right, everything's in the chest. Need to whack the dispenser. Tape is awesome. I love tape. I love the curly hair it has in the second phase. Ow! Jesus. I mean, I guess I also have 150 HP by this point, but damn. I like this to be in the way. Hope I didn't miss anything up. Yeah, I also really, yeah, the second phase is just really good in general. I don't know if Olly hammer's better here, maybe? Stronger option for long-range hammer attacks. Doesn't really matter which part I hit here, so... Oh yeah, oh damn. Some delay. This round. Yeah, I guess this will just do fine. Oh, that's gonna mess things up. Should just leave this as is. Yeah, I noticed the hurl hammers were pretty strong. Wait, what? Oh, when did that? Oh, I like slid something I shouldn't have, didn't I? What the hell is this? Only 4 damage. Okay. Wait. No, I wasn't done! I didn't realize I only had 1 ring move left. I probably wasted some. Well, this is, ow. Um. mm, 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 mm. Let's just keep everything as is and keep it simple. Alright. Probably for the best. Uh-huh, yeah. Gotta destroy that entire dispenser, huh? Open that chest. Probably slide this, if... yeah, that should be okay. And then... that should be good, really. It's already in the way. This is fine? Yeah, I got this. Don't you worry. Man. It's doing less damage. As it breaks apart. Guess. That's done, and only that one, like, corner on the other side now. Oh, nice. Ow. That just kind of does it. Although I would like... ooh. I suppose we can do this. Yeah. Not hard. I'm not gonna mess with it. Yeah, I assume that can be done much faster. This took very long to even, you know, get to the second phase. Pretty sure I even did it faster my first time. But hey. Woo, we did it! Awesome, boss beaten! What the hell? Yeah, I don't know Eva, Connie. Look. It really is just how it be sometimes. Alright, that was the part we can actually 1000-fold. That's gonna be, I mean, I guess I can just do this, technically. So there's a few things I would like to move into place, but it's not really happening. I do still like to take my time, with moving the rings. Right, I should probably 5 elemental. Let's see if we can make it happen. Will this... Okay... Oh god, how... am I gonna get that... We have a situation right here. How am I... Oh, you know... What if I did... Hold on, what do I need this? This... Round, down... I needed where the heart is. Okay, so... This... swap this in... Oh, wait, huh? Since when? Oh, it's gonna move the table along with it! No, hold on. I'm not getting anything done this turn. Yeah. Damn. Well, I guess I'm gonna activate the on panel, which is nice, and I'm gonna heal. Yeah, hi Past, you missed the entirety of Chapter 6 and most of cleanup. We're just doing the boss refights now. Welcome nonetheless. Okay, I'm gonna need that 5 elemental panel, please. Because this entire thing is stuck together again. That... God damn it. I'd like to slide the 5 elemental panel into the middle. Or like in the innermost ring, but I'm not sure if that's possible. Oh, I guess I could do this to just 1000-fold. I don't know if I can really do anything that's much better. Cause, you know... I kinda gotta work with what I'm given here. Yeah. At least it's not, you know, the entire wheel taped up yet, but it's, that might be happening what the hell? Reset those arms, please. That might be happening soon. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Oh, it's spinning. If I could just like, Wait, I could just like do this. I don't even remember what you have to do to interrupt it. I'm just gonna fire elemental, I guess. I'll survive whatever it throws at me, so... Like this? Yeah, it should just work. I can definitely see how this... Oh, yeah, well... How this will be annoying the speedrun. But casually, it's very fun. Alright, well... I don't know if this is gonna kill it, but... You know, it's gonna burn all the tapes, and it's probably gonna interrupt the attack, so... 20... That's not quite enough. Ow. This should just be a simple... Or, yeah, no, I have the on panel and I have the 1000-fold panel, so, yeah. Just need to... I could literally just, like, do this. I guess. If I would rather... Yeah, I guess in the end that doesn't change much, huh? It should still just kill either way, though. Well, there goes tape. Couple streamer clear. Who's left? Anaconda, Scissors, and, Stapler? Oh, you! Right! Oh. Yeah, okay. F4, okay. Boss Sumo, bro, right. This guy. I forgot about you. Right. He's carrying the no panel. Alright, what are we doing? Do I have the option to go the other way? I guess this is fine. Yeah. Oh, goddamn bots. Well, I don't want to attack the bot. Oh, can I really only attack him if he's like right in front of me? I mean, I guess I can power block. Man. This kind of sucks. I mean, like, if I do this, I'm gonna hit the guy with the attack panel, but that's not the problem. Woohoo, 8 damage. I'm so happy with this information. So this needs to be here, for sure. And then I just need to get here. Oh, can I just walk through the lightning? Even if I take damage? Man. Oh, you know, this... Yeah, this would do it. Okay, give me that panel, please. Probably just shiny hull hammer? Wait, no, it's gonna attack the boss, yeah. I don't know what does the most damage here. I don't know. I think we're weak to fire, right? I'm gonna fire or legendary iron boots is better here. I don't want to attack the boss. I just want to attack the guy in front of me. Okay, yeah, okay, he's dead. Good. Now, let's get to that Earth Elemental panel. This is very interesting. Actually, all I need to do is this, I think. 'Cause yeah. There was not much I can do. Alright. That should kill all the ones on the ground. Finally, the good stuff. Idiot. 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 Right, and now Fire Elemental, I guess? Oh, no, there are... My Elemental panels, come on! Oh, this is not good. What do I even do to defend against this? It's not like I have any Elemental panels to interrupt them. I'm just gonna have to attack, I guess. Sorry, nothing. I know, but... I guess. Well, ow. Let's get some health back, shall we? And let's get that Elemental panel. This, go around right here, down like this, and then Elemental. Right, that should kill the last remaining little guy, and it should probably do a lot of damage to the big guy. Yeah, that's a good amount. I wonder how much the Fire Element... Ow! That's still... Oh! Okay. Fire Elemental does... I guess I can try. Since I have the panel back now. Oh no, I don't want to change that. Yeah, just lock it in, I guess. Well, is it gonna kill?
What the hell?
What the? No way.
Lunch, you're still doing the boss.
Look, some of them are taking a while. But we're almost done. And I figured out a lot of new things about the bosses.
Really?
Yeah. Alright, it's just 3 left, okay?
Okay, hey, I mean, I get to be here for scissors.
If we got the stapler 1000-fold finish, that would be a very awesome end to this playthrough.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm glad I get to be here for the end.
This one. I needed to like not be too close, right?
Yeah, because then he like kicks the panel away.
Mm-hmm. Wait, that's oh, there's 2. It's like this'll do. Round. Oh my god! The other one always gets in the way. This round. I'm out of time.
You fool.
I think it still works? Yeah, okay, I found the solution last second, good. Shiny Hurlhammer? I guess?
Yeah, or I think just a regular hammer.
What? Huh? It does that?
Why does it have a specific reaction to hurl hammers?
Okay. Well, there's another thing I learned. Okay.
What the hell?
That is interesting.
They really just like hate hurl hammers for some reason.
I mean, Hurlhammers were like really good in the past couple fights, just I guess not this one. Oh.
Every time you try to do something out of script, the game says.
Yeah. What exactly does the ×2 even do? Like, I don't think it doubles attack power.
It's ×2 damage. Well, the thing is, it does actually double attack power, but like the health bar and HP values are gigantic lies.
Woo! Olivia's back!
I'm pretty sure it's scripted 2 hits for going into phase 2 of Hindakanta.
Right, okay. So right now I need scissors. Which I guess is just that. Awesome.
Sony
Epic
Shitty
win.
Buddy.
Stony Sheedy Cuddy, okay. That's rocks. I need paper. Right, that should have been before it changed. Alright, yeah, thank you for all the advice. You speedrun this game, right? I'm pretty sure I've seen your name before.
They made one of the PowerPoints.
That
I was looking at earlier. I noticed that earlier too.
Yeah, definitely thank you. And glad you enjoyed it. Alright, that was a quick one.
Yeah, 4 minutes. You just won immediately, so. Oh god, I'm so glad I went to eat when I did, because I even get to be here for the end of the stream, and I'm not starving like I otherwise would be.
Wow, awesome. I am kind of starving, but it's fine. We're gonna end soon. Alright, scissors. I'm always starving? Yeah, I thought so. How can paper beat scissors? Just watch, Neve. Also, hi. What the hell? Yep, there it goes.
I think it's scripted, yeah.
Right, let's, No! My ice elemental panel!
I think it's scripted.
Oh, right. Script moment. Well, I guess I can attack, but, I don't know. I'm mainly concerned about, you know, not dying right now. Yeah? Alright. I'm sad the on panel didn't land in my way. Let's not jump on the scissors. That would probably be a bad idea.
Yeah, you instant die if that happens.
Awesome. You can just say that about so many things in this game.
Yeah. Here's actually one observation I forgot to make before I left, but I was thinking about the whole playthrough, by the way. You never lost your 1-up from the battle lab.
Oh yeah! I never did.
You kept
because it was. I would have lost it in the Olly fight if it wasn't disabled.
Yeah, I was disabled because fuck you.
The one time I would have really needed and wanted to use it. Script moment. Oh, yeah, I guess that's reasonable. Yeah, I never did that. That should just be it, right? I don't know if it's gonna die yet.
Oh no, you just not gonna die, I think. Oh wait, no, you. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Wait, what?
I was shaking the controller as hard as I could. Well.
You literally just hit him with anything.
Yeah.
And he dies.
Ooh, yeah. I was very careful to not break the sheath. See, we're speeding up! We're getting fast boss fights now instead of 15-minute tape.
Yeah.
Alright, one more! Let's see if we can get that 1000-fold finisher. Stapler. Yeah, Pyra is back for the finale.
Yeah, I returned.
Why is the perspective on this one different?
What do you mean? Like the camera?
It's not completely top down.
Huh, odd.
I don't know if I'd call Stapler my favorite, but he is good. I don't even know who I would call my favorite exactly. Okay. I'm literally never going to avoid this attack. Ever.
Oh wait, what attack? You can't. Oh wait, you mean that one. Okay.
The, like, where, you know, where it pins me down. Where's the on panel? Drake, where's the on panel? Ow. Ow. Is it about done? Jesus. I need that big heart. don't have an on panel, so... This will have to do... Well, I'm back up to full. He does mean business, yeah. It's much worse when you can't avoid that one attack, because you get less staples off early. Blood staples.
Blood staples!
I need to open the chest. I'm gonna try and go for the 1000-fold finisher. There's the on panel. You know, I should probably, like, focus on getting the staples out. That is literally unavoidable. Clearly backseating, I've literally said I'm fine with backseating a bit in these fights. And that's not backseating at all. I know it was a joke, so. Ow!
Oh my god, you're dead.
Oops! Those red staples do a lot of damage.
Yeah, this fight is kind of scary without upgrades.
Uh-huh. Oops. Ooh, okay, let's try that again. I'm also not exactly sure, like, what I'm supposed to be doing at each point in the fight yet.
Well, you did it correctly the first time. Technically, fire flowers are the best to use because they do the most damage and knock out 4 staples. They're just objectively better than jumps.
I'd like to use them when, like, he's, like, really open for attack, though.
That's when you want to use boots.
Okay.
Those do the most damage. The speedrun, I watched the stapler aisle. In the speedrun, they literally just grab a ×2 panel and a jump, and they take like so much damage.
Yeah, that's part of why I'm still doing the refights on this file. To learn more about the bosses and get some practice in. I did it!
Yay!
Woo! Epic victory. You're winning! Thanks!
I think I've said this before. Like, I usually like steal random phrases from people. But I just made up. I'm winning! I just made that up.
Ah!
Shit.
It got one. Damn. It still does 30.
I think it goes into 1,000. Yeah. So just grab.
So what do I do now? 1,000-fold?
Yeah, 1,000-fold.
Okay.
But you probably want to try to grab as many hearts as you can.
Yeah. I only have one ring. I guess I should just. Wait, this is even this. Yeah. Okay. Well,
yeah, you can just slide this heart. Yeah.
Yeah.
Should get you generally. Yeah, good. You're in good shape.
All right. Jesus! That's
Yeah,
still half my health.
This is kind of Stapler's gimmick.
Right, so now I want to jump.
Yeah, you want to do ×2 and then a jump. I mean, or like, I don't know. I think the speedrun kills him this turn.
Wow, okay. I'd also like to heal though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess this does well. Yes! Fully healed!
Yeah. Yeah, Stapler dies this turn in this game. Yeah, look at that damage.
Yeah? Okay, that's a good amount.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going into gold! Ugh. It just skipped red.
Yeah, 1,000-fold I think might kill though if you use fire flowers and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, this is easy, honestly. Just rotate that and then rotate the other one. Wait, rotate the chest end so you have the on panel.
Yeah.
I almost made a stupid boo-boo mistake. We almost made the exact same mistake we did last time. I say we as if I'm playing the game. Yeah, I'm pretty confident 1,000-fold is going to kill.
Okay, that does do less.
I think
interesting.
I think if you purposely get stapled here, it might skip straight to...
Ow!
Well, it wasn't on purpose. Because then it'll waste a turn and then it'll go into a... It's gonna do something.
Ow!
Yeah, but if it goes into 1,000-fold, then you're definitely gonna kill.
Okay.
So all I have to do is 1,000-fold, and I think the finish is gonna happen.
Okay.
Remember to get the on panel.
Yeah, I know. This works, right?
It should.
I'm gonna slide this over here, just in case. Alright. Let's do it! Let's end
really
this
hope this
playthrough! In the most satisfying way!
Here it comes!
Oh! That's gonna hurt!
It's so funny.
There he goes!
You literally snap a dog's jaw.
Jesus. Peggy 100!
It's brutal.
Blood
See,
and
now
violence.
you should get the last collectible trophy in the
death.
game.
Alright.
Well, I guess you don't have Peach.
We've done it. Bowser! Awesome. It's finally time. Alright, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna go and grind the coins for Peach. There's really no point.
Yeah.
I'm probably just gonna call this file right here. Oh, man. Yeah. Let's look across this one more time. I do still probably want to look at the concept art, but I also might do that next file, I don't know. We have like half of the trophies-ish, but, yeah, most of them we're gonna get next run through, and then... Well, yeah, save for Peach right here, we have everything. Yeah. This is our final equipment. The ice hammer still in. We have all of these. Oh, this one's really close. The ally tambourine. These I never had to charge up, which I guess was nice. Never used the 1-up mushroom. I would have liked to in the Olly fight, but no. It just denied me. And, man, I'm so sad these just all go unused. Huh. Oh well. Yeah, next time I also won't be able to, like, won't be afraid to turn all these on, like, motion controls probably off, puzzle solutions definitely on as soon as I get it. We'll see about the timer extender, but yeah, well, yeah, speed rings also, but that's, like, probably difficult enough to the point where, I don't want to do it on this file, and it's just, like, I can try it over and over with no penalty, I'm pretty sure, so. Yeah. I guess that is really the way we are gonna end this playthrough of Origami King, huh? Yeah.
Wahoo!
Let's see, I mean, I kind of already gave my thoughts on the game. I guess it wasn't that detailed. I'm bad at thinking these things up in the moment, though. I don't know. I might, like, write some more in the Discord, give thoughts about each chapter, but I also honestly might not. I make no promises. I will say, though, like, I greatly enjoyed the game. I definitely think it's, one of the better ones in the series. I would, like, very, very solidly put it, let's see, above TTYD and SPM, probably above 64, above Sticker Star, just up there with Color Splash, I would say. Yeah, up there with Color Splash, for sure. Definitely, like, top 2. Oh yeah, one last confetti for over the road. It doesn't even drain, but... back to our roots. You remember when the whole playthrough was just me throwing confetti around at every opportunity? Those were the times. Yeah, no, like, this game brought me a lot of joy. really enjoyed it. Glad I finally got around to playing it. We'll see, like, obviously I will want to do speedruns. I don't know, like, again, in the end, it is very much scripted. I feel like that's gonna drag down speedruns a bit, but I also obviously need to look further into it. Like, it does kind of seem to suffer from the same problems that, Color Splash did with non-mashable text and, like, Sword and Shield cutscene skips. It's like, it's kind of just a lot of, it's probably gonna be like 70%, you know, text and cutscenes again. I don't know. It's still very long. This game has actual skips, which is nice, but, yeah, we'll see. One thing I am interested in, though, unlike with Color Splash, is also a 100% speedrun. That I would very much like to try at some point down the road. I can't really think of anything else that I want to say right now, so, like, next semester, next week, the next semester starts, I'll be available a bit less, but I should probably still be able to make good time for streaming. I want to get the second playthrough here knocked out relatively quickly. You know, as quickly as reasonable. Honestly, like, I don't even know how much I genuinely care about it, but I want to at least give it a good go. If it turns out I'm not enjoying it, or like, I die and I realize my save is screwed now, I don't know if I'm that attached to it, but, yeah, that'll happen sometime soon. As for when Buck Fables is, that's a good one. Buck Fables is, I would say late April at earliest. Maybe not until May.
If it's May, then I can show up every day.
Yeah.
Wink, wink, summer break.
Honestly, that might not be bad, since, you know, you were very much involved in the game.
Not that much.
Well, yeah, but you also
like
care about the game a lot and probably have a lot to say about it.
Yeah.
And I can also screen share audio to you since it's a Steam game.
Yeah.
Like, genuinely, I might just, like, put it off until May. I mean, we've had this as a good casual playthrough now. I guess we're not completely done. We'll see. Like, I have plenty of things to do in the meantime. I still have plenty of things on the list. Plenty of stuff I can do. Probably just gonna be a bunch of speedruns. Yeah, I mean, there's literally never a time where I'm like, I've got no projects ongoing right now. I've got nothing I could possibly do, so. You know, we might just, like, go and bridge into May and then have Buck Fables, happen over that month. Round 2 of Pyrotomans. Try to backseat list in Buck Fables. It really wasn't that bad in this game either.
I couldn't really backseat that much.
Yeah. Like,
well, I mean, with Bug Fables, it's not a puzzle game, so I can just say stupid shit all the time.
Yeah. But, like, also, really, I only minded it at one point in the game, that was, like, Chapter 4. And then, like, as soon as I told people that, they, you know, were fine about it as well, so. I really don't think it's gonna be an issue going forward. Yeah, like, that, I mean, that's still, like, during bosses and such, I still didn't look at chat, and, I don't know. I do just imagine it'll be, less of an issue in Buck Fables in general. I don't know that there's much you could really backseat.
You could backseat, like, badge setup and stuff.
Well, see, here's the thing. So, like, after Star Force 3, like I said, I knew a lot less about Origami King. Yeah, I know even less about Buck Fables, probably. I know what the 3 main characters are. I know their names. I know what they look like. I know what the place is called, like the kingdom. I know there's some kind of everlasting sapling involved because that's in the title of the game. It's like Paper Mario 64-ish styled, like as a game, and that's about all, honestly.
Nice.
Like, yeah, so I'll definitely, you know, like I'll have the text on screen again, because I will again be, I don't want to say strict, but I would very much like to have the same experience here as here. But yeah, I don't imagine it'll be that much of a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I look forward to it. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so yeah, that might, you know, that might wait until May, and then, it's gonna be time for the 3rd brain rot playthrough in a row.
Awesome. Oh, that one's gonna be even worse because there's something really power-bait in Bug Fables.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's, no.
It's not goopy eyeballs.
Yeah, no, I was not thinking it was eyeballs. They wouldn't do that. It's a child-friendly game, I think. Probably.
About as child-friendly as Kirby. Take that as you will.
Yeah. So, what you're telling me is that it has a ridiculous, secret hidden super boss after a, through arena that just breaks, that just breaks all the limitations.
Yo!
I don't know. Yeah, I got nothing, I think. I think I've said everything I wanted to say, so... Yeah? I think I'm just gonna call it a day. Yeah, Stardream Soul OS is the true secret boss of Buck Fables. It's true. Yeah. I've been thinking about playing Kirby as well. I really don't know if I want to do that on stream, though. We'll see. But yeah. That is going to conclude the main playthrough of Origami King. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna do the 2nd playthrough on my own, so, that'll happen whenever, I guess. We'll see, whenever I'm in the mood. Yeah.
Woo!
That's about it. Right, 6 parts, 6 chapters, and, we reached a very satisfying conclusion. Be sure to hammer your umbrellas, change the world. Remember to double check the flag, god damn it. This I guess this spawned the one or the other meme, huh? That I'm gonna never live down. Alright, yeah. Thank you very much for watching this playthrough. Hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. Now you know the plans about the next project, and I do hope to see you again for that one. It's gonna be wild. Yeah. Do you want to say the famous parting words?
Awesome. I get to say it twice in one stream. Change the world. My final message, goodbye.